Alright, yes, I know I'm late. What the heck is not happening? Alright. Good morning. How we doing? Cheeto in the chat. Good morning, Cheeto. Oop, hold on. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Nope. Okay. That seems like a good start. Anyways, welcome in. Good morning, everybody who's here. I am having a bit of a sleepy morning. I am going to... I'm waiting on my coffee to be done. But what we are also gonna do is we're gonna do some e-girl makeup. I finally went out to the store that I've been meaning to go get basically like anime girl lashes from. So we'll do some of that. And then I also want to I want to pull up Cult of the Lamb and add people to my cult. So basically, I can add my chatters to my cult. So I'm gonna do that. But first we're gonna do the e-girl thing, okay? I'm gonna have to decide whether I want these lashes or these lashes. I missed the starting soon. Oh, come on now. You know you didn't miss anything. How are you, Chodley? Welcome in. Let's see. What is the difference? The difference between these two... glue in the eye sounds fun. Hey, Tyson Wine. I think these are a little more... a little less dramatic than these. Like, these have more crisscrossy types. And this one doesn't really have that many crisscrossy. They're more like wispy, you know? This one's called Yoko and this one's called Nami. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna pull up some inspiration to start with. Oh, I also need to get... Oh, my makeup mirror is here. But first I'm gonna get my... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, I didn't start my father. Here, have some cats well. Why do you look like you fought into it? At Cats put the starting suit on. Did Denims do something stupid again? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Did she do something stupid? Also, while we're doing my makeup, I'm gonna just starting to. Hey! Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. What happened? Everything stopped for like a second. There's probably a delay in the stream now. That's annoying. No, I didn't yank my mic cord. I saw everything stop for a second. Like, maybe PC hiccuped? I have no idea. I vote Nami. Again, this is Nami. And this is Yoko. I don't. Yeah, Nami seems the way to go, honestly. That's just Russia logging in. Don't worry about it. No. Now it's been a while since I've done lashes, so you know, we're gonna relearn together, okay? But we'll do the rest of the makeup first because most of the rest of the makeup gets done first, you know. So you know we'll do that. We'll start there. Grossed out noises. Hold on. Was this from today? Hold up. Where's my social stream? Huh? What the? Where did my social stream go? It just fucking disappear. How is my social stream even working if I don't... I guess it doesn't need a browser thing to work anymore. I think I always just assumed that it needs that browser window to be open, but I guess that's not true. That's crazy. It's in Russia now? Oh, I do also have to check the color... Hold on. No. What? Oh, that's annoying. Also, why isn't my... What is happening? Why is all of my shit like... Oh, the MIDI device couldn't be found? Okay, that's annoying as well. I'm just gonna have to turn this down just a little bit myself. Did Russia steal Beans' stream? Okay, yeah, something did happen. Like my Bluetooth shit, like all like my little MIDI controller stopped working. What the fuck? Huh? Cosmic radiation. Okay. I'm just gonna grab my latte and I'll be right back. But since I figured that since I'm doing an e-girl thing, that I would do like a pumpkin spice latte, so that's what I did. I think maybe your USB bus shorted. It happened when you sat. Is it staticky there? Maybe. Look at Mr. Ballless not pissing on everything anymore. I know, right? What's funny is that there's still a couple of, like... Hey, McFisted.
If the stream isn't gluten-free, then my son can't have it, plus. What is so hard to understand about that? Just remove the gluten or we will be going somewhere else, Flaws. Team on Biden, we plus are leaving.
We plus are leaving? Why did she read it like plus? Who asked, bro? Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Chad, how long will it take Beans to adapt a Carolina accent to some degree anyway? That's a really good question. I feel like some people have told me that I have a southern accent. It usually comes out if I say ma'am, you know? Like, I have adopted some southern, like, ways of speaking. We plus left. Hey, 2000 FAF. Wait, we plus left? Wait, what does that actually mean? Does that actually mean something? Okay. Here, while we're talking, I'm gonna get set up, okay? I think all the API requests are replacing all punctuations with plus symbols, probably explicitly in the code. Oh, so you're saying it does that the way you say that makes it sound like it's not something that I can fix. Did I write this? Did you write this code, Chodley? Did you? Did you write this code? Okay. Let's try to, and I'll show you also, by the way, I'll show you all some of my palettes that I have, okay? No, just the pronunciation the TTS did sounded like that expansion for the Wiimote. Git blame. Hey, Turtle Messiah. This is one of the few, like, products that I have from Jeffree Star. If y'all know who Jeffree Star is. Very problematic person, okay? You can cancel me now. I bought this before I knew what a piece of shit he was. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I really love this palette. It's been in my, I've used it for ages, especially this shade. I'm not actually able to find, like, I'm not able to find a dupe for this shade. Like, I'm gonna be very sad when I run out of this. It's not just the shade, it's like how it performs as well. You have the Shane Dawson collab? No, I don't. That's like the conspiracy palette or whatever the fuck else, right? Yeah, I think it was called the conspiracy palette. No, I didn't have that. By then, we knew everyone. Like, by then, like, I knew who he was, you know? But yeah, that one. This shade is really good. Like, the yellow is really good. The brown is really good. The green, these, like, greens at the end. This one's, like, eh. But it makes, like, for a good blue. This one's pretty good. This one's decent, even though I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, it's just nice. Beans should make a Jenna Marbles palette. And then this is another one of my... This is not a problematic brand, as far as I know. Juvia's Place is pretty decent. And I like it. It's pretty bright. It's very bright, actually. I got this when I was, like, going through my, like, very long bright phase. It's a good ass palette. Why does your mug look like a very foamy beer? Because it's a latte. How you doing, Turtle? Hey, Solemn! Welcome in. This is one of my very first palettes ever. Welcome in, Solemn. We're doing e-girl makeup, okay? We're doing e-girl makeup. I'm doing anime girl. I'm doing anime girl lashes. Okay. So if you want to stick around for that, feel free. This is so this was like my first palette ever. You can actually see how much I fucking used it. I used it so much that I'm almost out of this shade. This shade right here. I very sometimes will use this, but it's pretty old. It's pretty old, so I don't use it that much. I really don't. What else? I have more. I have way more at my house, but like my parents' house. This is the palette that I got. This is an Urban Decay palette. That's kind of like, this is like what I started to go towards when, you know, okay, I was like, all right, I'm not using these brights so much. You know, well, have fun then. All right, brother. Thank you for the ride. This is actually a pretty good palette to use when I was like traveling, because it has a nice look at this nice big mirror that it has. And it's like a solid palette. I didn't feel like I would like fucking break it if it accidentally got dropped or something like that. And it's like, okay, well, if I wanted to go colorful, I can go colorful. If I wanted to stay neutral or whatever, then I could do that, you know? So yeah, this is their, and funnily enough, I think this shit is like a, you know, like an Instagram white girl, you know, like, look at this shit, bro. This is like Instagram, like white girl Instagram. And it's literally called Born to Run. Like, this shit is so, it's so me-coded, it's not even funny. Which shade is most Shrek to you? Shrek? The most Shrek tone I have is probably gonna be... Honestly, it's probably gonna be this
Plano
one.
Woo Female 55, Grub Dance Ice BO1 Git God Watts Like You Dank Donk Streamer mentioned Hollow Knight.
Hey. Hey, female Unix. Thank you for the resub. Also welcome in Christopher Wallace and Headless. Welcome in. Which is most Mr. Beans coded? Which is most... Oh shit, you're asking the tough questions. You see the 3D rendition of the avatar you made me? No. What would Mr. Beans pick? What shade would he pick? I'm actually very curious. I'd probably have to ask him because I don't have any clue as to what he would pick. Now this is not any kind of branded palette. This is a palette that I made with like what they call singles, basically. These are all singles. Like you can pop these out, you know? So hey, can you stop chewing on the plastic, sir? He's gonna keep chewing on the plastic until I take it away from him. Hold on. Which ones are the cats? They're not allowed to chew plastic! No chewing! True. You talking to Mr. P? No, I'm talking to the cat. Jesus. So this was a palette that I made basically to like take around. So you can kind of see the evolution of my, like my tastes, right? Like this is just now more for like an everyday palette. Also, hold on, let me color correct real quick because I just fucking realized everything is like orange in here. Everything is orange. Or it like is too warm. I popped the image in Gen. Okay, I'll take a look. Image. Okay, that's maybe a tad. Okay, I think this is better. Jesus. Okay, here. That's like just a little palette that I carry around every day because it's like got like stuff. If I was to do a neutral, I don't do bright looks anymore. Like not outside of like certain events or whatever the fuck, right? And then I've got like a few of these like little and also, by the way, the reason that I'm going through this is because I need to pick some colors out, right? And these are kind of like some supplementary stuff. Like I do actually sometimes use this like hot pink This this single is like one of my favorites because it's like a it's like you can't really see it, but it's like a kind of pale coppery color, and it was from like this indie brand, and it's actually like a Game of Thrones themed like collection. Everything she points to looks unused. It looks unused, but it's not, Cho. It's really not. Like, okay, so for example, right? Like when I was showing you this palette, you can see how much everything gets, like, you can see how much things get used because of the embossing, right? So like you can see that the shade I've used the least is probably this one. You put it back afterwards, yay. White face. Shame. Not just white face, okay? Problematic white face. This is a Jeffree Star palette. Do you know who Jeffree Star is? Hey, what the heck is with the plastic chewing? Can you stop? Found another piece of plastic to chew on. Anyways. Another supplementary palette. This one, I really like this one. Because it's like you can't see it. Actually, maybe you can a little bit. But it's one of those multi-chromes that like change color like depending on the angle. So chair beans? Hey, Shialud. Wait, what do you mean by chair bean? Wait, what does that mean, chair beans? What does that mean, chair beans? Oh no, okay, I thought for some reason my stream was behind or something. YouTube Shorts? Okay, here, let me take a look. Share stream. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, it's an Apollo! Hold on, it's an Apollo video. I love Apollo. No chewing. Oh yeah, hold on. That's there, you got it.
Hey. No chewing.
No chewing.
Apollo, no chewing on the chair. Hey. Hey. No chewing. Yeah, no chewing.
Goes right back to... Let's go back. Aw.
What's going on? Hey, no chewing.
No chewing.
Yeah, no chewing. No chewing on the window.
Step up. Step up.
Step up.
Ooh, step up.
Touch. Ooh.
I fucking love Apollo, dude. He is so funny, dude. He's like and parrots will do that too, you know. They'll anticipate. You're about to say no chewing, so they'll say it too, you know. Like my old parrot Cookie would say go poop. Because he knew that I would like he would anticipate me saying go poop, and then he would say go poop, and then he would poop. Okay, so what okay, actually that's like here, let's start let's start here, okay? We'll start with the inspiration. Let me just make sure I'm not gonna get doxxed if I do this. Carlopop products New Moon. Oh no, is this a Twilight collab? Hold on. Oh dear lord. Okay, wait, I want to read these shade names, okay? These shade names. Let's see. Mood Control, Marry Me, Wolfpack. Oh, Alice, Senior Year. Okay. Alright. You're sorta beautiful. Ew. Adrenaline, Bloodsuckers, Face Punch. I don't know how I feel about the I know you can't see my cursor, but I don't know how I feel about the words like curving around the you know, I don't know how I feel about that. Face Punch, Trade Secrets, Paper Cut, October, November, December? What the fuck is that for? Okay, Soul Reader, Soulless Monster, and You're Everything? What the fuck, bro? I was looking for pretty derby makeup palettes. Oh, that would be very funny, wouldn't it? Ice. Okay, look at. Oh my god, the fucking cringe on the top. I swear, I will never fail you again. Yeah, they gave up at the end. Yeah, they gave up at the end. This is pretty fucking... Okay, hold on. This is distracting me. Come on now. I'm disappointed. Well, maybe mood control could be it, but like I'm disappointed that they don't have like a straight glitter, just like a maybe mood control is it. But you know how like they're supposed to sparkle, right? Also, I'm pulling up Pinterest. I just want to see if I'm logged in. No, I'm not logged in here. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, Lauren.
My name is Lauren Southern. This is your semi-regular reminder.
När kisar sig sådär med bokstav.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoe, 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 shoe.
I'm
shoe,
waiting.
Shoe, 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 shoe. Sha. Stay tight.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. What? Okay. How? How did you find more plastic? How did you find more? How is this even possible? Like, have you gotten into trash somewhere or something? What's going on? Thank you so much for the for the bits, ties, and wine. Okay. Yeah, like why? And it's Talos this time, not Hermes.
Well, honk honk, motherfucker! Honk honk!
Thank you for the 100. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, actually, while she's yapping.
The BC,
Huh? She cut out. She cut out on you, bro. Oh no, she didn't cut out. I guess that it just was very short, huh? Okay. Let me show you what I pulled up in terms of inspiration. Okay, I will be pulling up my Pinterest, but not on stream. Because y'all don't need to see what's on my Pinterest boards, okay? Also, apparently, Pinterest is being I think I heard something about Pinterest being bought by somebody. I'm blanking on who. But I remember hearing about it and I was like, okay, yeah, it's gonna go to shit now. Okay. So the e-girl makeup tutorial. The e-girl makeup tutorial. I can't believe I'm doing that. Is it gonna make me log in if I just like do this? Okay, no, it's not gonna make me. It's not gonna make. So what we want? Okay, I don't know why she's sideways. Okay, but we're obviously gonna need the big wings. We're gonna need the high place blush. We're gonna need the.
Honestly, I'm glad that he's happy. I just wish that he was sad.
Thank you for the 120, Cho. Horse.
Holy crap, guys, while I post hype strain.
Wait, what? What? Wait, she didn't say. Did she say plus that time? I feel like she actually said like didn't say plus that time. Thank you for the 120. Being sideways is all the rage with e-girls these days. That's true. Okay, so we need the highlighter on the nose. We need contouring on the nose, which is gonna be interesting because I don't actually have that many like contour products. So I might use like a blush instead. But we are gonna need like, you know, the overlined lips basically, right? Use the green and Shrek it. No, we're not doing Shrek makeup. We're doing e-girl makeup. Come on. With all this makeup, I assume we will soon get makeup tutorials on your YouTube. I sincerely doubt it. Okay, do Shrek. No, I'm not doing Shrek. I'm gonna do... I bought e-girl lashes. I'm doing e-girl lashes. I'll do Shrek another day, okay? How about that? I promise I'll do a Shrek. If y'all want a Shrek to... Hey, you know what? I'll paint my whole fucking face green, okay? Like, I would have to figure out how I'm gonna do... No! Okay, listen. I'm just letting you know, in order for me to do Shrek makeup, I would actually have to do, like, way more prep, okay? Like, I'd need a white... I'd actually have to do... Okay, listen. If we're gonna do Shrek, we're gonna do it right. And that means that before I go green, I would have to go white. Okay? I would have to literally make my face white in order for the green to show up.
They did what? When? How? Are you sure?
Thank you for the 145.
Can you feel that? Ah, shit. Oh, e-girl, Shrek, bad, oozy, sussy, dussy.
Wait, why didn't she say plus that time? Why didn't she say plus that
They
time?
did what? When? How? Are you sure?
Luke Dismas. So close to a clip of you saying I'd have to...
White face.
Guys, I'm scared. She's still going. She's really upset about white face. Okay, here, I'm gonna start prepping. Otherwise, this will never end. I will take literally 2 hours to do this makeup, okay? Okay, but this is gonna be the general inspiration. The spirit is now inhabiting her, be cautious. There is another example that I have that I think is super... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the other example. Can we stop? Okay, so this is the other example, and I pulled up, like, you know... it's funny because Pinterest... Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, basically, what's funny is that Pinterest will let you, like, you know, if you search for a look, for example, Pinterest will automatically give you, like, oh, hey, you know, here, let's search your results by, like, skin tone ranges, you know? And I think, like, you know, even though I am gonna be doing some of what she does, as far as, like, things like shades, I might go pull more from this, right? Thank you for the bits anyway, McFiston. A fart through louvered doors makes no noise. Louvered? Okay.
Before we go green, we have to go white plus. That is my eye. Lauren Southern Plus's view on climate change policy in the West plus.
That's a good one. That's honestly probably what she actually believes, you know? Okay. Let's fucking get started, okay? It's been long enough that I've stalled. And again, we're also gonna use this opportunity as a way to, like, somewhat organize my crap so that I'm not having to find shit all of the time, like I am currently having to find my, oh, my primer's right here. I already moisturized my face before this. So, here, we'll do that. Before I grow green and smoke weed, I go white and smoke cocaine as well, like Lauren. So this is primer. It's just gonna make everything stick to my face better. But yeah, I would, the thing is, like, I'm not even joking. I would do it. I just need to get, first of all.
Donald Trump and Stephen Miller will liberate Greenland, and we will name it Whiteland and purge it of those nasty greens.
Jesus. Okay. So, hey Roach Boss. Good morning, Lauren. Yeah, good morning. Let's we'll do the bear ears today, okay? I don't remember where my bunny ears are.
Well, honk, honk, motherfucker! Honk, honk!
I don't know where my bunny ears are, or I'd use my bunny ears, okay?
KCPSW, Twitch TV, Isa Beans, Clip Reliable, Confident Cat Poo, and 2SL Gum, Tudu HQ, Joe with 77D.
I feel like we need the bunny ears for full e-girl effect, but this will do, right? Also, I will look at clips in a bit, just so that I don't get like super duper distracted. Okay, next. I am gonna need to put on my concealer. I should have gotten a concealer that was like a little bit lighter than my face shade. But you know what? I didn't want to spend like whatever it costs just to have like a shade that doesn't actually match my skin tone, you know what I mean? I did get lighter setting powder, so you know, maybe that'll give. Now I'm upset. Where are my bunny ears? Do you think Lauren Southern knows about her bot? I kind of doubt it. Oops. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let me get my makeup mirror up. Oh. I doubt Lauren knows beans exists. So this is my concealer that I use. I don't use it that often. If I really, I use it more as like a kind of light foundation and just like cover up like any problem spots. Destiny subreddit hates beans, so maybe she does. Destiny subreddit? No, they don't hate me. They don't hate me yet, McFiston. They don't hate me yet. I was on a list of parasites once. Okay? Destiny knows about beans? No, not really. I just kind of, I kind of got caught, like, not caught, but, there was this one time where I was on, like, a Wick VC semi-recently, like, in the last couple weeks, and, then that, list got, like, posted onto Destiny subreddit, like, look at these parasites! First time chatter, why is Lauren Southern wearing a bear cap and wearing skin?
Ice Beans in Israel sitting in a tree plus. GENOCID plus. Me and Ice Beans are in a polycule with Israel and Greenland plus.
No! Conduit! What the? Why? Why? Okay. This is why you should attend VC without someone else's. What you mean with? Okay, so I put concealer. I put concealer on my face, and then I need to set it. That's where that setting powder comes in. The yellow one, the one first. I just want to make sure. Oh, perfect. Oh, I have glitter glue. I was wondering if I had lost my glitter glue. My glitter glue is right here. Okay, perfect. What Gappy does with plushies? God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to look at that just yet. So essentially, I would have to basically use something like this. I could use, instead of buying another product, I could use this all over my face to get like a, Hey, sir. You're so fucking nosy, bro. Why are you so nosy? All of the time. Not beating the whiteface allegations. So this is like, thank you for the 70 bits, guys. So this is a eyeshadow primer that I'll use when I want to, when I want to do like bright colors, because, you know, colors show up better when it's on a whiter base like this. So I wasn't actually joking when I said I would have to go white. I don't even know, you know, in hindsight, maybe I didn't need to use this because I'm just doing, like, e-girl makeup, but I guess, like, can e-girl makeup also be bright makeup, or would it have to be, like, that, kind of, like, neutral, smoky, no, like, Let's look, because now that I've put this base on, I think it might just be, like, wait, e-girl. Okay, it can be like pinkies. It can be like pink tone. I could do like a pink tone. I feel like that's more Barbie, but you know what I mean? I'm just like going through on Pinterest. I'm not gonna pull this up on stream necessarily. What do we think? It could be pinky. It's as long as it's got like the white kind of highlights.
Colonizer, colonizer, colonizer. Ava, you're a colonizer.
Oh my god,
You
bro.
come to my country. Your skin color is white and you're a colonizer.
Thank you for the 200. Okay, hold on. I'm opening up my banana powder. It's gonna like probably pop me in the face because there's a sticker on the. It's gonna poof me on the face. Why did I wear a black t-shirt today? I feel like now I need to change my t-shirt to like something pinky. Oh, you know what? I do actually have. Wait, hold on. I have the perfect thing I can change into. Hold on. I'll go get it in a second. There's a guide you can follow. Okay, fuck. That's not the guide. That's just what I had on there. Okay. Come on. Oh, I have so much shit on my desk right now. Wait, hold on. I don't have my. So Ballas is looking around for more shit to chew on. He really is. Okay, here I'm gonna keep this on just because now I'm almost done with my face stuff. Then I can put my headphones back on. But let's take a look. Okay, what is this?
Obamna.
Okay, this is some green shit. She's wearing some green shit right here, like gold green. Is that E-Girl? Oh my god, is this gonna become Lauren Southern cosplay, bro? Lauren Southern cosplay. But then I need the.
I am the racism in your head. I am the colonizer under your bed. I am the white woman that you fear. I am the girlfriend that you hold dear plus plus. In Israel,
Kondo is just sitting around and like thinking up of new unhinged things for Lauren to say. Okay, there's no reason that the sticker on this stupid packaging needed to be as difficult as it was to remove, but I have finally gotten it out, okay? So, typically... Well, normally I poof this onto my face, but... actually here, let's actually get a puff. Wait, let me get this other. Hey, Crit. Oh, welcome. Oh, this is the first time Conduit said anything in chat. Oh, that's why it's doing the wiggle. Okay, alright. Wait, hold on. This is dangerous, like having the powder like completely loose like this, but I need to prime this stupid puff first. And then I can wipe some of it off. There was ever a time. If there was ever a time to say Ice Beans is doing whiteface, it's like right fucking now. Okay. Cute little bear beans. How you doing, Rezi? Okay. This has actually, I'm not even joking, has lightened me at least like two skin tones. Like, remember how before there was like a bit of contrast between like what my eyes look like and the rest of my face? Now there's less contrast. My skin has literally been... This is what happens when you use a fucking... Bro. Decent, doing a big seafood meal today, taking care of family. That's like, nice. Seafood. Still not safe from ice. Unfortunately not. I think considering that, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. So, that's that. Just ashy? Yeah, ashy, right? Well, I kind of need to be ashy if I'm doing e-girl makeup. Because that's... No, I'm not doing Shrek makeup. I promise you, I will do Shrek makeup, not today, okay? But we will do Shrek makeup. The thing is that, the only thing is, like, if I'm gonna do Shrek makeup, how would I do it? Would I put, like, would I be painting my entire face green? Would I only do green eyes? Would I, what do you think? Wouldn't I need, like, a little headband with the little ear thingies? The, whatever those are called? Okay, here, I can put my headphones back on now. Is Shrek entirely green? I mean, he is, but, like, we need example. Yeah, Shrek makeup. That's
Milky, milky, warm and tasty. Mommy, milky, please be hasty. Refreshing drink from mommy's udders. I want
What
mommies
the
and no
hell?
others. Give it now. Give me milky, lazy sow. Until you do, I'll scream, I'll shout.
Yo, what the fuck? Why the silly questions? You always go full Shrek. Fine. Okay, what's next? Oh, right. So here, next would be the... Also, what kind of seafood, Rezi? Okay, so I would need... I'm just, pulling up, like... I'm pulling up the... Oh, brows. I need the brows. So she does, man, oh, right, so she's doing the fucking brow shaping deal. Do we want to do that? I feel like I've already set my, I've skipped ahead quite a bit. What is Beans wearing? I'm wearing a bear, I couldn't find my bunny, headband. We just oh, wait, I found my bunny head. Wait, I found it. Wait, do I switch to the bunnies? Wait, do I switch to the bunny? If I'm doing e-girl makeup, do I switch to bunny? Hold on. No? Wait, wait, do we okay, I'm not gonna do a poll. Just vote in chat. Bear ears or bunny ears? Okay? What says more e-girl to you? Yeah, this is supposed to be I'm not done yet, obviously, people. Sit up. Come on now. Bear? Oh god, okay. We've got one bear, we've got we got one bunny, we got one bear. No, actually Shrek. I don't have Shrek ears, come on. Okay, so she did... Now here's the thing is I could just put on more, you know what? I will do my brows. I'll do a little bit. I'll do it a little bit. Okay? I'll do it a little bit. Bunny ears, wolf ears? Wait, no. You know what? Maybe I fucked up because I am so bad. I can't count. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 2 bear, 1, 2, 2 bunny ears, 3 bear ears, human ears, but it's another human's ears. Oh god. Okay, so let me grab my concealer again. I would have to do my brows first then. Here, let's do that. The Shrek makeup is around the corner. Okay, hold on. Okay, alright, that's funny. That is... Okay, hold on. This is actually... how about this, McFiston? I will get the Shrek ears, okay? I will get the Shrek ears. And, when I get how about this? When the Shrek ears come in, then I will do the Shrek makeup. Are you happy? Would that make you happy? I bet there's a Shrek palette. I bet there is, but just like with a lot of these, like, collabs and stuff, like, typically the makeup, unless it's from, like, a reputable retail, like, a reputable brand, or a brand that's known for their, like, good shadows, it's usually not actually great quality makeup. Plus, I have a lot of Shrek colored makeup, right? Like this. Look at that green right there. You know, that's a bright green. We could use that in the Shrek look. I think I already showed you like the camel green that I have. This one, like we could totally make it work with what I have. ColourPop has one. Okay, fuck. No, I don't need more palettes. This is the thing. That's what I'm trying to really say, right? I don't need more palettes. I actually don't need more palettes. Okay, right. Brows. Here, I'm gonna put all of my makeup crap into one box so that I'm not, like, working out of 5 different fucking boxes. So let's do my brows. I have the link. Back to just like putting some what is it's just brow wax. And then I'm gonna brush my eyebrows up. Are you trying to put on whiteface to become Lauren Southern? Baron Southern? Well, initially this was supposed to be e-girl makeup, people Sido. I've got some, I've got like e-girl lashes that I'm gonna put on. But the more we've been thinking about it, the more it kind of seems like it's e-girl, like Lauren Southern makeup. So, you know, we can call it whatever we like. I do actually have a, I don't know if you can see it, but I actually have, like, a gap in my eyebrows right here, because, there was one time when I was a kid where I, like, ran into somebody who was holding a trophy, and, the marble base, like, basically, like, gave me, like, this huge cut, and I had, like, stitches. And so I actually have a, like, I remember back when I was a kid and, like, Harry Potter was very popular, I have, like, a Harry Potter-esque scar right here. French braids when? Wait, French braids? Oh, you're not asking me. Okay, Jesus. Can you imagine me with blue contacts, though? Okay, hold on. Banish you're a trophy wife. Oh no, you motherfucker. I never really did this, like, concealer, the concealer to, like, shape your brows. I never really did it before, so this is my first time trying that. So, you're a transphobe, Beans? No, my turf arc is over! What do you mean? Wait, I'm gonna move this close. Beans should do this face next. Someone should clip that. Wait, this I don't want to fucking blind y'all. Okay, but I can see better now. Oh god, stop smiling. It's almost like that face. It kind of is. I'm gonna stop smiling, promise. Okay. Beans, you're the child of prophecy. The one who lived. The most transphobic. The thing is Lauren Southern, like, transphobic? I don't actually know. People say you should have seen me earlier when I put this powder on my face. I actually did look like I had like I looked way closer to that thing. Also, welcome in, Torrens. I'm sorry, I forgot to say hello. I might have missed some people. Wait. No, it wasn't Thorns. No, that was Tyson Wayne. You are the one with the scar. He was deemed a man by a Canadian doctor. Well, but like, did she just wait? Has she ever weighed in on trans issues? I don't actually know. The girl who lived to be transphobic. Okay. I think we're good. So that's set. I don't know that it made a huge difference. She did it a bit when she went to a doctor and became a man. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. She went to... Okay. So, also, I think the bear won out, so we're gonna keep the bear. I'm pretty sure the bear won out. The insult of transphobic doesn't mean sex makes sense to me, as a phobia implies you're terrified of something when that's not the case. Well, we know that that's not... I mean, by that logic, you can say that Islamophobia isn't really a thing, because they're not scared of Muslims. Yep, you know what I mean. Wait, she used to be friends with Theron Meyer years ago. She's trans? Wait, what? Who's Theron Meyer? Gay merchant of Asphodel. Wait, do you mean Lauren Southern? I'm so confused. And yeah, no, that, yeah, no, I don't they're not, yeah, transphobic doesn't literally mean, like, you are terrified of something. I'm a very black and white, logical sort of person. I'm not very good at shades of gray. Unfortunately for you, I think you'll have a lot of trouble with the English language then, because, we don't use the English language in a black and white way. Unfortunately for you. Did you say gray merchant of Asphodel? I might have. No, I said gay. Okay, so what's next? Next would be... So after that would be... Oh, right, I need the blush. And... Does she contour? Is that just autistic? Google says she thinks that trans people are mentally ill and the solution is to deny them transferring. She also, I guess, changed her sex mark to male in Canada as part of some point she was... Ah, I see. Okay, so she is transphobic. She's not just like... She's just not... She's just more... Way more known for her, like, her xenophobic views than her... Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know. It could be that I've been focused more on her, like, xenophobic views. Theron was this trans woman who hung out with Lauren and later ContraPoints. I think she left the internet and became a private person. I am gonna use this eyeliner, but I'm just sharpening it up. I'm kind of all over the place. Okay, blush. I need to do blush. So, I think for blush, we should do... Or you're why she said gay merchant of Asphodel. Yes! No, it was a person. It was a chatter. I'm gonna do this pink blush. I think it would be a good blush to use. So let's get that... Let's get that going. I don't necessarily disagree with that stance. I've heard very good in-depth discussions from a Marxist-Leninist framework that discuss the EQIA plus topic is not making much sense. I play MTG and I'm a giant F. Yeah, Cho. The bingo board is getting filled in, okay? The bingo board is getting filled in. I'm gonna give it one more marker. So with the blush, it's gonna be fucking excessive. Okay? I'm gonna look like a goddamn clown after all of this said and done. But the placement is like high up here. Hold on, I'm taking my headphones off. She was doing anti-feminist stuff early on. She really covered all bases. Oh, here we go. And we're using this blush and not like my normal pink blush that I use. Because for one thing, this is like, this blush is the normal pink blush that I use. But this is more of a like a coral shade than like a pink shade. And B, this actually, once you put it on your skin, it's more like dark. Not dark. I don't know how to explain it. It becomes a blush on my. This actually works for my skin tone. It doesn't just like sit on top like blushes that are more formulated for lighter skin tones would do. This actually like works well. So I actually don't want it to get too dark. Also, I discovered you through Pisco. If you're wondering. Oh, very cool. Welcome in. Pisco shout out. Yeah, Pisco. Pisco shout out. Yeah, Pisco's cool people. When is his like debate supposed to happen? Is that this weekend? That like word war debate or whatever the fuck it was called? Okay. Now we're getting some color. I'm gonna look like a clown after this, but honestly, why are you putting all this effort to look like you usually do? You motherfucker! I saw that. I saw it. I did see it. I saw it just now. Okay, the only problem is, I'm gonna have to maybe rethink this blush because I forgot just how, like, shiny this blush is. And, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Palace's Cat. That's cute. That's a cute name. Not shiny. This blush is more like a highlighter almost. But maybe that's like what I want, you know? I think that's kind of what I want. Like, it's still giving me that blushy look. It's just very dewy. I'll revisit it in a second. Because now we do have to move on. So let's see. We want... Where did the... I think we could maybe put like a dab of the pink. Just to give it some depth. And then we'll top it off with more... Do I have another pink blush? I don't think I do. Not here anyway. Yeah, let's just put a little bit of this on. Just to give it some depth. Actually, that might be perfect. Oops, sorry. Let's go back. Let me just reference this real quick. And the thing with this blush is that you don't want it to come into this area, like these areas, because you want it to stay like up here. Because the point is that you want to look not drunk. It's like there's a Korean word that's basically like hangover makeup, and I'm blanking on like what it's called in Korean. The blush stays like up here under the eyes, on the nose here, which we'll get to in a second. Actually, we can do that right now. So let me just pull that up. Not too much. Why do I feel like this is probably Mr. Bean's in spirit? He seems very laid back. Take a quick look.
Home. What's all this?
Just some paint.
You've been painting?
Oh no.
No, I've been asking you to paint the kitchen for weeks. I was complaining to the neighbor about it, and he said if I make out with him, he'd paint our whole kitchen.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
That
I've been asking you for weeks.
Here.
What's this?
If you see him tomorrow, put that on. I need shelves put up in the garage. I'm gonna have a beer. Good I love that. Home.
How fucking amazing. I don't think he'd be. He's not that laid back. Okay, he's not that laid back. Have you seen that? Have you seen that like trend of like There's like a TikTok trend where it's basically like take a big piece of like garden or like construction or just a really big piece of equipment that you don't typically use at all and just walk past your man like you're gonna do something and just like film their reaction. So like all you see all these like tiny women carrying around like chainsaws, the pressure washer, things they'd ordinarily never touch and just like go into like a random room. Beans, what shadow colors resi coded? Ooh, that's a good question as well. Hold on. Resi coded. I don't know if I have it here. I don't know if I... Wait, no. Okay, so this shade is called Beatification of the Witch. Okay, it's by a company called Detrivore Cosmetics, and it looks like this. It's like a very deep purple. It's not black. It's a very deep purple. You can see it, and it's slightly shimmery. I feel like that's resi. I would ordinarily go with the funny answer and say like, like the bright purple, but I feel like with the shade name and the company that it's called, like Detrivore Cosmetics, I feel like that's on point, Shiny Shrek color. Okay, next, let me I need to focus. I also need like some bronzer because I need some bronzer. What am I gonna use as a bronzer? I use a normal like blush shade that I normally not blush shade. Oh wait, I can have a that's more red. What the fuck would I use? Maybe I could just use like a touch of like my normal brown eyeshadow or like a dark pink eyeshadow. No, like it needs to be. Oh, you know what? If I go really light, brown eyeshadow work. Less my blushes. Bold, please. This is why I need to organize my. This is why I need to organize. Let me do my brown. Let me do contour, right? I just don't have contour. I just never use contour. Oh, I could use that red. The problem is red. I don't want red. Like we'll do the like just a tiny because it's eyeshadow. Never too late to Shrek. No, I'm not doing the Shrek today. I'm just saying, we need the Shrek ears. You know it. You know it. Also, this will be covered by my hair, so I think that'll be okay. Oh, nope. Holy shit, that was a lot. Let me brush that out. I'm not, like, usually somebody who contours at all. Because I feel like I don't really need to. Okay. We will be going in with more blush, okay? Because I think that's the point of the e-girl makeup, is to do more blush. But here, let's do our brows real quick. And then, so this is where I usually, like, hide the spots that, like, are empty. I don't really need that much brow product because I am blessed with more or less, like, full brows. Okay. Brush those up one more time. I'm not sure people even buy contour palettes anymore. Not really the trendies. Yeah, the definitely that you know, the like the concealer under the brow line, like under the brows to, like, shape them. Like, that trend is, like, fucking long gone. Which I never really, like, got into that trend when it was popular anyway, because I just didn't feel like it. And I definitely did the excessive highlighter, like the highlighter so that you could be seen from the, like, from the moon, like that kind of thing. I definitely did that. I love that. I still love it, if I'm not gonna okay, where would I put the highlight? Okay, this is the fun part, is, like, selecting the highlighter. I feel like we need to go with the pinky highlighter. I'm not gonna tilt it too much because it's actually broken. This is like a pinky highlighter that'll turn gold when it's on my skin, so I think that that's what we're gonna use. Shrek Green? No! Those Jeffree Star days of makeup. Game Merchant? Wait, Game Merchant? It's so funny you say that, because I was actually showing people the, like, one of the only, like, Jeffree Star products I have, which is the Androgyny palette. This was, like, before I got into, like, watching all of, like, the makeup drama stuff, you know? And for whatever reason, well, I guess it's like a, I guess he was like a not a pop culture, but like a cult, like he was a known quantity even before all that makeup stuff, but I just wasn't into any of it, so I didn't know anything about him. Before he became a yak farmer. How many cults have you been in? At least 3. Okay, so here's the other part of it. Highlighter in the nose. Very important. Oh my god, that's shiny. Oh my god, that is fucking shiny, bro. I need to bump this up. And then you don't really, I don't think that you really go for, I guess you do go for the, we will be putting highlighter in the inner corners because it's going to be, like, again, excessive. But, the nose, oh, and then, like, the bridge. Christian cult, Demon Mama cult, Jeffree Star cult, Shrek cult, short stint in MAGA. You're forgetting the Uma Musume cult. I don't really think you put any... I don't think I would put any highlight on my cheekbones like I normally would, because that's where my blush is going. So I'm just gonna skip that part and move on. Oh, I would definitely put highlighter on my lips, but actually, no, you know what? That would be done now. Because once I put my lip gloss on, it's not gonna like... Do a gold chip face next. I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking about a gold chip or Agnes Digital Halloween costume. So basically what I'm doing is I'm putting highlighter on just the top lip. Although I'm probably covering that up with overlining my lips, so okay. Now we will do the eyes. So let's see how this girl has done her eyes. So she just did a neutral thing. We'll do pinky. We'll go pink, I think. We'll go pink because then that way that kind of justifies me being whitey to this. You know, we'll go with that hot pink right here. Oh my god, that's fucking bright, bro. Although this is more coral. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Before I put this on my face, I'm glad I checked. Hold on. Let me check. I think we actually need the Barbie pink and not the coral pink. No, I think the coral pink is fine. Once we, once it goes on, it's fine. We might still use the Barbie pink, but... I remember, one of the girls who got me into makeup. She had a lot of makeup. She had a whole closet full of makeup. It was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. I'm not joking when I say a full closet full of makeup. I'm actually not. She, her bathroom, every drawer in her bathroom was full of makeup, and she had a little mini, a mini closet in her bathroom that was... It wasn't quite a walk-in... It was kind of a walk-in closet. I don't know how to explain what kind of closet it was. You could take one step into it, and it had, shelves, and they were all lined with makeup. And despite all of that, he didn't actually know how... she knew how to use her makeup. But... she wouldn't do it very well. In fact, she did it kind of badly. And I remember at the time, thinking okay, I don't want to be her, where I have all this makeup and I don't know how to use it. Okay, I'm gonna have to blend that out, but I think that's where we want to go. Yeah, we need to tone that down a bit. Bring out my neutral shade. Narnia portal? Really? Truly. We might have to reapply the highlighter afterwards, but it's fine. So I remember whenever I bought my makeup, there were nights where I would just like practice putting on makeup and then like wipe it off afterwards. My mom thought I was fucking crazy. If you found a portal in your cupboard, would you go through it? It depends on which cupboard. If it's the food pantry, yes. If it's the shoe closet, probably not. You know? I feel like that's more sketchy. Okay. Now that we're done with the that outer part, we think we can pack on a little more pink. So also what would I do for the, well, it would be, actually, hold on. It would be not white, but again, it would be kind of neutral. So what would I do as like the inside shade? Would I just do like a nude color and then white in the inside? I meant wardrobe. Oh, yeah, probably. I probably would do that. Let's go pinky. Do I have a pinky shimmery color? Maybe this pinky shimmery color? I think that would be good. And then okay, let's do that. We're not gonna wet the brush because I think that would be fucking excessive. Well, not... I guess the point is excessive, but that's not the part that needs to be excessive, you know? I think the answer is yes, but, you know, it depends on the sketchiness of the actual closet that it's in, or the cupboard that it's in. I think I'd have to, right? Come eaters assemble! Hey, Chris Speaks, welcome in. Good morning, or good afternoon. Oh, by the way, Chris Speaks. Chris, I looked up that, remember that song, the song you were playing yesterday? And I realized why I found that guy familiar. It's because he does, like, the retro covers. Like, he's got, like, a whole album that's called, like, Retro Poland. Which was pretty cool. Like, he did, here at What's Retro Poland? No, okay, so you remember, so that, the guy, okay, hold on. Wait. Let me just find it
flirt
first.
with chat. Oh, well, I wanna fucking kill myself.
Thank you for the 95 bits. That sounds commie? What do you mean that sounds commie? Okay, so remember this that you had yesterday? On your stream? Yeah, the banger? Yeah. So this man, Maro, he does like retro covers of songs. Right? Retro instrumental. So like he does this one.
I have booba and I shake them on the screen. Give me a follow.
Thank you for the 69. Here, I'll just let this play for a bit. I'll let y'all guess what it is. Thank you for the 69. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. And the whole, okay, I'm gonna stop playing even though it's a banger, because I don't know if YouTube will like fucking ding me. But like that whole album's apparently called like Retro Poland Volume 1 or whatever. But yeah, like I've heard the Feel Good cover before. And he does a couple other good covers as well, but does he just MIDI covers? I guess. If I don't know when you say MIDI covers, what do you mean? Okay, so we're just putting basic brown in the corners because we're gonna need to wrap this this eyeshadow look up, okay? Drag that color back in like this. And brush it out like that. That's kind of cool. I thought we lost all the good artists in the war. Pretty decent. Honestly, I think this will be my year that I listen to a lot of like instrumentals. Because I feel like lately whenever I've been listening to music, I just want like everybody to shut the fuck up, you know? I actually have a playlist that's called like Everybody Shut the Fuck Up, and that's all instrumentals. That she thinks we're gonna be around for the whole year. You know, WW3 is gonna go anytime soon. Listen, that's fine, but I'm just gonna live as if, like, until it hits, you know, I'm just gonna do my normal thing, okay? Because otherwise, it's gonna be one of those cases where, you know, I wasn't having that pumpkin spice latte, you know. Okay. I am gonna pack on the darker eyeshadow in just a bit, but I need to find the right brush for that first. If I can find the right brush for that. Fucking Christ. Where'd all my brushes go? Oh, here they are. Here they are. I'm a dum-dum. Party like it's 1983. Live your best white girl life. Honestly. I'm just saying. At least at the end of the day, I want to be able to say, like, yeah, you know, I had some good white girl moments. Aha! Here it is. Okay. Also, this is why it's important to have, like, brands that are, brands that formulate their products so that it's, like, POC friendly. Because, like, you know, you can't, like, I mean, I know you can kind of tell, oh, I have, like, some brown stuff here, you know? But, like, for the rest of it, there's not a whole lot of actual color on my face. You know what I mean? And that's partly because of what I've chosen. You have brown stuff after it's called ethnicity. Chris, you clearly missed the part of my stream earlier where I was doing whiteface. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna, at the end of this, we're gonna go back in with a touch of the, we're gonna go in a touch of that bright pink, because I'm gonna just need to bring that color back in, because it kind of got lost with the blending. Like that. So we just need to remind people that it still exists, right? Okay. World War Z, ironically, he's not only one not wild and out right now. But don't tempt him! What are you doing? Chris! Okay. So, a little bit more of that shiny shade, and then we'll be... Actually, I will make it shiny. So the way we make it shiny is we spray the brush after you've like dipped it in the thing. Okay. We didn't really need glitter glue. We just needed that. Okay, cool. Next. Next is where we put on the white girl shade of eyeliner that I never use. We put that on the bottom of our lids. Venus time. How you doing, Sen? So I never do this, okay? Trump has got like a year left. He's brain scan maxing. Is he really? I don't know if this is making a difference. Or if that's like the highlighter. Wait. Oh, it is. No, it is. I'm just like... I just can't see it. Okay, I see it now. Okay, cool. And now we're kind of getting close to the lashes, folks. We're kind of getting close to the lashes. Stream, I'm doing an e-girl look. That's how stream is going. Now we will be using black eyeliner because that is the e-girl thing. And also the Lauren Southern thing, right? We're gonna do some pretty big wings. Pretty big wing. Let me take a look. Oh, she's got like the wings. Like the wings are blown the fuck. Oh, also the wings. Oh shit, the eyeliner comes under the eyes as well. Oh, okay, I didn't think about. That's more like Avril Lavigne though, isn't it? Like, hold on. Do I do that? The insider paper? What is this? On? Why do I have so much shit up? Ignore the world news. A fight just broke out in Poland. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Wait, I want to see. Bro! Is this a dick? Oh my god! Oh shit! Yo! I'm like just playing. Look at that big puppy. Aww. That's a dick, isn't it? That's so cute, though. That little fucker is a legit terrorist. AI, come on, stop. I hate that, like, I hate that now you look at a video now of, like, a cute animal, and there's a good chance that that's, like, AI. We don't have that technology. Yeah, no, McFiston, they just upgraded to 2 computers last year, okay? I think we need to go even lighter on the highlighter, in fact, so I will bring into... if we have to bring in the final boss of highlighters, we will, okay? And the final boss of, like, white girl highlighters is this palette right here. It's called the Aurora palette, and it's literally, like... It's like Chai, okay? This is Chai Bunny. This is Chai Bunny Baby embodied, okay? In a palette. Like, look at this shit right here. Look at this shiny shit right here. They're actually really cool colors. I've just never been able to use any of them because they're way too bright, like way too light for me, you know? Chai mentioned. Yeah, flashbang. What shade would I even use? I know you can't really tell, but these are different colors. Like this one is a green shade. This one's blue. This one's a peachy color. That one's purple, obviously. This middle one is like a silver, and then this last one's kind of like a pale gold. Maybe actually, I think we would just go with the white. Here, let's just dive in, okay? Like if like this is the color. I went to the barber yesterday and they have a ring light for detail, and fuck, I'm white, I need some fucking sun. Oh yes, this is some white shit right here, okay. This is exactly what we needed, okay, cool. Do I brush this on my, like, here, did you watch? I did not, Dr. May. You know what? As punishment, we'll watch your video today on stream, okay? How about that? You'll be getting what you want, okay? Are you happy, Dr. Man? We'll watch your damn video. Use the blue on your eyebrow, seems very e-girl. Flashbanger. Wouldn't it clash, though, with the rest of it? You know? I feel like if anything, we'd want to go for the purple, because then we get that, like, pink and purpley, you know? How many bits not to watch? No, unfortunately, no, okay. Yeah, that, okay. I think the problem is that I have done Dr. Man a dirty. So I think he would, just this one time, get immunity from... like, it being cancelled, okay? Okay, so wait, did you say on my eyebrow? Okay. Actually, is this? Okay, no, it's not hard panned, okay. I don't know that we'll really see it, because you'd have to build it up quite a bit for it to take effect. I don't eat hot chip. Oh no, you can, okay. You can't really tell. There's a definite purple hue now on my face. Yeah, see that? Make Mr. Beans go get hot chip to complete the look. A Starbucks too? No, I already had a pumpkin spice latte that I made. Okay, what's next? Oh, right, eyeliner. Also, we need to figure out which shade of lipstick I'm gonna be going for. I think actually I'd have to do like kind of like a that shade. I hate pumpkin spice, it's literally just cloves. I put a lot of different spices into my pumpkin spice Iposito. So first we'll draw the wing. What is that? What is that? Isn't pumpkin spice like cinnamon and nutmeg or something? It's a bunch of things. I mean, it's whatever you want it to put in it. It's cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg. Like I do that when I make my pumpkin spice mix. I put everything. Also, welcome in Alcriel. I put in everything. I put like allspice, cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, a little bit of black pepper, a tiny bit of cayenne pepper, and cloves. Yes, like I'll grind up cloves. So I do like the full shebang. So for this makeup, we are gonna need to go angled and chocolate and mint together are flavor combination created in hell. Hear me out, masala chai by pumpkin spice too? No. I am very, like... When cinnamon is in, like, savory food, I feel like I need, it needs to be tempered with other things. I kind of hate it when the cinnamon like overpowers everything, you know? As you should. Wait, hold on. What did I say? Okay, so we are, okay. We're just filling this in. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in on the bottom too. Also, I think I understand what people were saying about JD Vance's eyeliner. The thing with JD Vance's eyeliner is that he seems to have black, like, eyeliner in the bottom lid, which is not what I'm doing here. I'm actually doing, like, black on the outside of the bottom lid, and then, like, a more white on the inside. See that? You hate when cinnamon powers in savory dishes because it shouldn't. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it's possible for me to smoke this out a bit. If I can find my ice. Here we go. Doesn't JD just have thick eyelashes? No, it's not just thick eyelashes. He's got something going on. Okay, this eyebrow, this eye shadow smudger is like a little too like. It's a little too firm for what I want it to be. It's just like moving around the product on my face without just smudging it. So I'm just gonna add a... Okay. We are gonna deepen that blush, I think, because it's not... I feel like something is missing. Like, we need more blush. We need more color. I found a sketch of a black comedian playing a sketch of a South Asian character who claims he's not brown, but dark white? Dark white? What is dark white? What the... Okay, see? Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. Fucking Juvia's Place blush coming in handy, bro. Alright. I'm light white, the tragedy. Alright, next. I think we can actually try those lashes now. Okay, wait, actually first I would have to do I'd have to do my mascara first, actually. And, no, we will finishing spray at the end. I don't have an eyelash curler, but I don't think I need one. The first time I used that eyelash curler, I actually almost ripped out every single eyelash I had. Because I accidentally tugged. And I had that moment of like, oh god. Okay. Eyelashes time. Let me just grab my tweezers. I'm just gonna grab my tweezers. And then we will try this shit. Oh god. Ultra light black. There's this scandal. Actually, before we do, ow, you know what? Hold on, I actually do have a, wait. Firebird? Where's my Firebird? Aha! Wait, this is not my Firebird. Where's my Firebird? Tell me that I've left it in. Please don't tell me that I have left my Firebird. My works. Oh no. Oh, that's such a shame. You know what? I think I actually... Okay, Firebird is actually... This is Firebird. I might just, like... So wait, so what color did I say? Sheer. Let's put just a little bit of the lip stick on so that we can kind of get an idea of the color direction I'll need to go in. You should ask Ergi about FC Kip sketches by Jandino Asporat when she see her. She might know the sketches. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, that's fucking bright. Oh, and I'm supposed to be overlining my lips as well. I don't really have lip liners. Okay, that is maybe too purple. I'm gonna sit and think about it for a second. That might be too purple for what else we've got going on here, but we'll see. Actually, no, I think that is a bit too purple. Hold on. Let's dab a bit of it off and see what happens.
All this to drink a pumpkin spice alone in a house plus. Truly the e-girl waifu life.
Okay, shut up. Okay, I might game after that. How about that? If I game after this, then it'll be like e-girl gaming, right? Would that make you would that make you happy? Would that make it better? That's just more e-girl. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so we are gonna go with Nami. Horror game? No, probably not horror game. Okay, so... Okay, I will. No, yeah. When you're done with your makeup, you should play a game of League of Legends. Play Lies of P, it's a good game. No, I need to finish Dark Souls first. Emo game incoming chat. No! I'm not playing League of Legends, okay? That is a line that I will not cross. Okay, so before I apply this glue, what I'm just gonna do is, whoop! Immediately drops all of the fucking tweezers. I'm playing the League right now. Oh no! No, I have been, it's been maybe like 2 years now. 2 years sober from League. I am not going back, bro. Okay, so just, I'm glad I actually did this because it means that I do have to fucking, bro, imagine that I'm doing this, but with glue. Okay, so that starts there and that ends, so we're just like right around, like right there. Okay, cool. You could play Annie Beans. You know what's okay, Christopher Wallace, you want to know something you actually want to know something crazy? Is Annie was one of the first characters that I mained. And my first ever like Halloween that I did here like in college was I dressed up as Annie. Like, I had my mom make me an Annie dress. Like, she made me an Annie dress. I'll find a picture for you. You have your league sobriety chip? Oh my god, is there an actual sobriety chip? Wait, I want to see real quick. I'm not gonna pull it up. How many bits to do a Teemo makeover and support Teemo for 3 games? Oh god. Made a custom League of Legends sobriety coin? Ah! Oh no, bro. No. That's fucking amazing. Yo, right, Rito, grant me the patience to accept matches I cannot change. No, wait. To accept matches I cannot change, courage to accept the rank that I am, and wisdom to just stop. Oh my god, it's got the Riot logo. Holy shit. I mained LeBlanc because I'm a tryhard. It's F-slur. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you didn't even need to say that. You just needed to say LeBlanc. Oh my fucking god. To Dino, self be true. Peace, kindness, recovery, 6 months. If you actually go to a meeting, that'd be the best. Yo, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay. Oh, this is, oh, okay. You know what? I am gonna have to be careful with this now. Because it's, the glue is... Like, essentially the blue is tinted black. Sorry, the glue is tinted black, so I'm gonna have to be careful when I actually put it on. Good morning, yeah, good morning, Watsaku. I'm doing e-girl makeup. What is Rito? So Riot Games, we would sometimes, like, the meme version, or like the kind of informal way to say Riot is Rito, R-I-T-O. So that's what that means. Okay. 30 seconds. I'm warming up to this color. No, I think I need to go a little warmer. I might try there's a color here that's called Psycho. I might try that color. Okay. Let's get this on. Oh, nope. Come on now. I should have just fucking bought the eyelashes tweezer thing. I'm gonna need to put more glue on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put more glue on this thing. Have you watched Arcane? Yes, I have. I think the first season was better than the second. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I did like Arcane quite a lot though. Hello, Fish Miser. I'm the Fish Miser.
Well, honk honk, motherfucker! Honk honk!
Thank you for the 100 bits. You see what they need to mimic even a fraction of the power of men's lashes. Shut up, Acreal! You shut the hell your mouth, okay? You shut the hell your mouth. I should have bought the eyelash tweezers, bro. That's the shit that I needed. Not this, like, fucking precision shit. Okay. Okay, I think I got it this time. It's kind of hard just because this fucking eyelash is so huge. Okay. Jesus Christ. I did get some eyelash glue on, like, the inside of my, like, on the actual eyelid, so I'm gonna have to fix that, but, the first one is on. The first one is on. Jesus Christ, that is fucking dramatic, bro. That is so fucking dramatic. Is it separating, though? Come on, don't do this to me. No, it's not. No, it's not. I was just being, I was being paranoid. Okay, next one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Vance is gonna get the gay vote when he makes his own makeup palette and Grok starts the Vance. They try to do too much in season 2 because... Wait, hold on. I need to pull up the stream. They try to do too much in season 2 because they had to set up their story-based season model for 2025. Wait, story-based season model. Wait, what do you mean by story-based season model? Like, you mean for the actual game itself? Like, in-game? Try wood glue? Bro, do you want to kill me? Oh, for the game. You did say for the game. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I didn't keep up, obviously I didn't keep up with the game after that, you know, surely they've added more characters, and I'm sure a lot of them are, like, essentially, like, tie-ins to the show, right? Also, that is separating, so I'm gonna have to get, like, I hate when, like, the inside comes, like, off. Okay. 30 seconds. So for Arcane, they made the skins a gacha thing, so you spend a ton. Chai Bunny. Hey, did someone say League? Hey, Chai Bunny. Chai mentioned. Chai mentioned. Chai, I'm doing e-girl makeup. I got some e-girl lashes. So that's what I'm putting on right now. I don't have eyelash tweezers though, so I am just fucking winging it, bro. You can literally watch her view count rise in real time as she applies more e-girl makeup. Oh my god. Wait, I got a hair trapped. I got a hair trapped in
Eye makeup's just winging it, plus the
God
puns.
damn it! Okay. How do people do lashes, bro? Okay. So I got them on, but I am gonna have to apply more in the corners and, like, stick it down again. Um, Watsaku, stop appearing offline on Steam. It's like you died a week ago, sob. My mom was given a bunch of makeup recently from a friend, and one of them was a brown liquid liner stamp. Do you mean like a liner stamp? Like liner, like a stamp? That's cool. Sucks it's not black, but damn it helped. Well, you could just like put it on and then like do your the eyeliner over it, right? That's cool. That's a neat idea. That's actually a fucking neat idea. Okay, alright. I'm gonna be very careful and apply here's a bit of blue right there. More like a preppy little liner, yeah. Like tearing up because I'm trying. Good base if you want to emo line. I honestly can't believe I used to. No, you know what's the worst part, Ty? Is that I have like a line, like I have like a tweezer thing that's like 4 lashes. You know what I mean? That's like got like the fucking. And I was at the store yesterday, and I was like, basically, I was just stingy to buy it because I was like, oh, you know what? I don't need this. I have tweezers at home. Should have just bought it. Okay. I think this is as... like, it's glued down. So I just need to now fix the... I just now need to fix that... so that it looks... so it doesn't look like I've smudged fucking... I just need to fix it. You're missing circle lensers? Hee hee. Oh no. I'm already wearing... contact lenses, Chai. I don't think I could wear, like... unless they were, like, you know... unless they were, like, colored lenses that, have my prescription strength on it. Like, I don't think I could do that, you know? Okay. Alright, that helps. Jesus, these lashes, bro. I can see my lashes. This is crazy. Okay, so... what's next? I mean, we're almost done. Okay, so I'm gonna try... I am actually gonna try... the other hot pink that I have here. Well, the Psycho... Did you do the white line on the inner corner of eye yet? So... the inner corner... yeah, no, I did, but I'm gonna go in with more. I have this palette. I have this Aurora palette. I called it the Chai palette. I called it the Chai... like, the... basically Chai... and like I've literally been using the white shade. Hold on, let me get my little, because I do need to put more on. My Chai palette. Chai starter kit, my brand. Okay, white. Funnily enough, I have a lot of NYC Hello Kitty makeup, and It's not bad for being for doing the bear makeup. I'm not seeing the look yet. Okay, let me try this other color. He did the tip of the nose thing. Yeah, I just did a touch of the white, but before you can kind of see my nose is like fucking shiny already because I already had put that on. Let's try this lipstick and see if this will be better. Hey, new level idiot. This is darker, I think, than it needs to be, but I'm gonna wipe some of it off and then top it off with like oh yeah, ball pit mode. Okay, sorry, hold on. Let me get ball pit mode up for y'all. Hold on. Okay, ball pit mode's on. Go ahead now. Okay, this is pretty e-girl. What do we think? Is there anything missing? Am I missing anything? I know you can't see me. Okay. Oh right, the t-shirt. Hold on. Keep filling up. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, what's more e-girl? Is the t-shirt that I'm wearing right now more e-girl, or do I want to go with the pink Mickey Mouse with the pink Mickey Mouse? You know? Do I go with the pink Mickey Mouse, or do I stay with the yes? Wait, I can't look at. Hold on. Definitely not Mickey Mouse. Not Mickey Mouse? Really? First option? The current one is more emo. The skulls? You're supposed to be e-girl, not jailbait. Bro! Onesie? I don't have a onesie. Bottom lash is drawn on. E-girls like to pretend bottom lashes don't exist. It must be drawn. Like to pretend. Oh. Your Disney shirt doesn't say Disney in big letters, so that's a fail. Yeah, but it's a tie top, so it could be like cute. It would be cutesy, you know what I mean? Like it would be like a tie top, like a crop top. Do we need a poll in chat for this? You need symbols under your eye like this? No. Unless I do like it looks like a nurse shirt. Eel girls ain't fucking with it. Alright, I'm gonna listen to Chai. Alright, I'm turning off the ball pit mode so I can go back to... Okay, I'll stick with this shirt then. Do a star, David. Let's do full. Look at my Linky. Oh. Oh, right. Do I need freckles? Guy, do I need freckles? Should I do freckles? I don't have like a brown liner. I show you bottom lash? You could. I don't do freckles usually. Okay. Here, we'll do, because I think, you know what, you're right. That is what I'm missing, is I'm missing like lower lashes. Women be out of control when they fake in freckles. What do you think this is, Dr. the Man? Do you think that this is in control? Like, what's wrong with you? I need to emphasize this wing anyway, so... I think that's a good idea to go back in. I'm up for over 24 hours. I'm just waiting for the Obama. Okay, no, I'll try to finish up as soon as possible and get you that Obama. This needs to be a little cleaner, I think. The link you gave is actually good. Also, here, you know what? Right before I do that, and before I forget, let me go back in and touch up that. It's not a white highlight. It's not a white eyeliner, but it's like a very pale pink. I don't actually have like a white eyeliner, so that's what I used on my inside. Did you get that Mickey shirt as an extra in To Catch a Predator? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So we got... Oh! This is, This is hard, bro. How do you... Okay, hold on. Okay, that's one done. The bottom lash shit is gonna be super jank, guys. I'm just gonna let you know that now. Okay. And I think Dr. the Man's, like, reaction to the freckles is probably a sign that I do need to have the freckles. I think Lauren Southern would approve of the freckles. You know? Also, I know you can't really see the bottom lashes, but, there they are. So far. Let's see, how many did you do? Like 5? Okay. And then, no, I'll just do 4. I don't want to do any past, like, past the midpoint. Okay, they're pretty fucking janky, but, they're the bottom lashes. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Oh, right, the fucking... Hold on. So I know that this is we'll see how this works. Actually, this might be the best thing to counteract this. So I have my Fenty, like, lip stuff. And that is, I think, what I'm gonna need to... Basically, it's like one of those lip plumper things as well. That hurts you as you put it on. I just need like a brush for it so I don't like make this entire foot pink. Holy shit, bro. That's fucking perfect. That's super fucking excessive. Do my brows need to be darker? Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like my brows need to be like one more shade darker. Let's, you know what? Fuck it. Why the fuck not? Almost done show, I promise. Just balancing shit out now. Okay. Where? Oh, here we go. You look like Betty Boop. I feel like that's maybe kind of the point. We're going with the hardcore product this time now. We're going with the Anastasia Beverly Hills dip brow, okay? Yeah, definitely needed that darkness, I think, to balance it out. Because my brows were looking kind of weak. Just with how black the liner is and the lashes. Oh, my lip hurts. My lips hurt! Lauren? Okay. I think we are just about done. I'm just gonna, any last touches? Actually, last touches. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. We're gonna let that dry. And I'm gonna just, I'll probably organize my, like, I'll organize my stuff later. Because there's no way I'm making sense. And I'm gonna have to wash a lot of these brushes anyway. Okay. Oh, right! The freckles! Fuck! The freckles! I'm just gonna do a couple. I'm not gonna do a lot. You know what I need is, I need that freckle stamp. Ice, I'm pissed off. How's you, love, by the way? Rosen Hannon, welcome in. Alright. So, I think the ears have to come back, but now the ears have to come back, like, or at this point we could, now that the transformation is complete, we could go back to the bunny ears. What do we think? Why are you pissed off? So we just call you Ice now, huh? Oh no, Ice Barbie? No, this is Lauren Southern, or you really need cat ear headphones. I feel like I made I made a set of cat ear, like not headphones, but like a headband, you know? When I did my Annie cosplay, the e-Gunner look is almost complete. What do you mean almost complete? What do you mean almost complete? It's almost a Bomno o'clock. Hold on, here. Instead of, we'll put the Chai Bunny ears, yeah. Hold on. He needs more cleavage. So because we are now not doing the makeup anymore, for real, this is just a Chai cosplay stream? No, if it was a Chai cosplay stream, Chai, I feel like I would have needed to do like more white face than I did, you know? Like I needed to do that, I don't know what you called it, but it's like the, it's like, remember what you said about like the doll makeup type or whatever you remember what I'm talking about? You need a wig for that? Yeah, I do need a wig. Wait, hold on. So this has to actually go under. My hair's so long. Quartz have, oh my god. Jesus. Put on a white face, get a bong, and then act like a middle schooler and dance around the room. Cute. Hold on. Let me get the rest of my hair out. Dude, my hair is all over the fucking place today. The ears aren't gonna stay up, okay? It's gonna be lopsided ears. Alright, how do you think? Floppy's cute? Alright. Let me just move all my makeup stuff so I can access my mouse again. Dog fetishist. Alright, are we ready? Obama. What did we think? Do we need another rerun show? Did you get that? Wait. Emote terrible. Alright, cool. Okay. Ports of it all over last week, they basically demand I hand myself. I'm sorry to hear that, Rosen. I hope you're able to get, like, legal help. Reference? Oh, right, I actually need to put my headphones back on. Which is quite easy to do, actually, with this. Stick the landing? Wait, what's the landing? You didn't hold the aesthetics? Okay. Let's get a few takes.
Obama.
Okay. Oh, but
Obama.
I feel like I need to be holding a bottle. Okay? I need to then hold the bottle of wine. Hold on. Okay, I grabbed the bottle of rosé. Okay. Get the massive Tito's bottle you water plants with. Tiny wine? Yeah, my tiny bottle of rosé. I love tiny wine. Me too. I love tiny wine too. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. I should not be drinking wine. I get those as favors at baby showers and stuff. Here, you know what? We'll crack into it. Why not? Because otherwise, it's not authentic. Otherwise, it's not... like, this will all have been for nothing. If I don't also do a white girl drink. Right? Was she drinking directly from the bottle, by the way? Or was she just, like, what was she doing there, you know? This is Prosecco. But if you watched Resi, you're aware. Oh my god, wait. You just twist this off? Holy shit. Bro. Alright, cheers. It's not too bad. Could be sweeter. Wait. The bigger cork bottle pop scares me. Oh, my lashes. That's why. I was like, bro, what's going on? Hold on. Lash malfunction. Alright. Obamna. Obamna. The inner corner of mine lift too, it's annoying. Obamna.
Well done, Plus. You for looking scrum-diddly-umptious now join me in the chat of my peoples. Obamna Plus. 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 Obamna
The chat of my people. Obamna Plus.
Obamna Plus. Obamna Plus. Obamna Plus. Obamna Plus.
Fucking amazing.
Obamna Plus. Obamna Plus. Obamna Plus. Obamna Plus.
Lauren, what are you doing?
Obamna. Obamna Plus. Obamna.
Okay, this is holy. I'm having some. I am having a moment, bro. I do not look like myself. I am like actually struggling. Actually, also my hair needs to be a little less like boxy. You know, like I need a. There you go. Might be a little better. Alright. Now, gaming time. My name is Boxy. Hold on. I need to plug my my light back. I looked at the code that calls ChatGPT and the pluses do not make sense to me. Might be in the speaker box part. You forgot to watch? I did not forget to watch. We are gonna watch it. Bean's DM is clip. Is chat asking you to say Bomna? Wait, what is this? Hold on. Wait, what? I'm so confused. The short? Okay. I just need to pause the music. Okay, what is this?
How about we try an exercise, okay? Okay. Look into my eyes and say, I love you.
I love you.
Okay. Now, I'm not believing that at this point, so say it again.
I love you.
Again.
I love you.
Again.
I love you.
Oh my god.
Again.
This is Chad asking me to say I love you. Yep. The fucking music.
I love you.
Again.
Remake with this, but with Obama? Oh my god. That would be so funny. I would just have to say Obama. Okay, I would just have to say Obama enough times, right? Nathan, for you is peak. Wait. How many times does she say it? We need to count. Okay, we need to count.
How about we try an exercise, okay?
Okay.
Look into my eyes and say,
Obama.
I love you.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay. Now, I'm
One.
not believing that at this point, so say it again.
I love you.
2,
Again.
I love you.
3,
Again.
I love you.
4,
Again.
I love you.
5. 5. We got some hesitation.
Again.
I love you.
6.
Again.
I love you.
Just say it every time she says. No, I understand that. This is gonna be done through editing, okay?
You have tears in your eyes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, sorry.
Okay, and then so 7 at
How about we
least
try?
at least 7 times, and then I need to say that we. Okay, wait. How many times have I said it already? When she says "I love you," you say Obama and then edit it. Well, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not like the problem is I would then have to cut it. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do it. Let's do it like this, okay? Let's do it like this. Also, I feel like we.
Exercise,
I know
okay?
you're gonna just hear this, okay?
Look into my eyes and say,
It needs to be significantly warmer in here. It needs to be just a tad warmer. So let's try that. Okay, that gives a bit more color. No, actually, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Okay, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Okay.
I love you.
Obama.
I love you.
Okay. Now, I'm not believing that at this point, so say it again.
Obama.
I love you.
Again.
Obama.
I love you.
Again.
Obama.
I love you.
Again.
I can't. I have to.
I love you.
Obama.
Again.
I love you.
Obama.
Again.
Obama.
I love you.
Oh, do I have to whisper this shit? Oh, right. This is when she says that, right? You have tears in your eyes.
Tears.
No, I can't. I have to say that again. I start laughing right away.
Really?
Yeah.
You have tears in your eyes.
Oh my god, sorry.
Jesus.
How about we try?
Okay, alright. My cat beauty's pain, true. This is true, dude. Like like the lipstick that I put on before my lip gloss actually like shields it a little bit, but this Well, A, this wine is hitting me. And B, this lipstick is like the like this Fenty like lip balm, heat bomb thing is it like fucking hurts. I don't believe it when you say Obama being said again. I said it! Bad wine don't hit streamer. Okay, hold on. If I don't eat this, I will get drunk. I'm eating this. Which I realize is a huge no-no, because I'm not supposed to be eating. Where the fuck did you get that chicken? Mr. Beans brought it for me. It's a pastry. Okay. Since you're all here, since you're all here, I'm gonna add you to my cult. And then once we do that, we will watch the fucking we will watch Dr. the Man's thing, okay? Like his stupid dog clip. Wow. E-wife? Beans just laugh when she gets drunk, it's all good. Yes, that and I start shitting on I start shitting on Gibbs, okay? That is what I do when I'm drunk. E-wife? Yeah, E-wife. CX? Play Dark Souls? Wait, really? I am using husband override? Huh? Oh my god. Hold on. Alright, chat. Oh no! Guys. Okay. He's used the husband override that he threatened he would use. Like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we're playing Dark Souls. Alright. Why the fuck not? We're not already in a cult? Well, I got my bomb-naz, I'm going to bed. Oh, wait! No, wait, hold on, Joe. What? Hold on. Nope. Hold on a second. We're still gonna play Dark Souls, but I do want you to join my cult. He's jorking to stream right now? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Joe, I'll add the rest of everybody later, but... Jeez, that's so loud. Why is that so loud? Is this Call to the Lounge sounds like effort? It is a little bit of effort, okay? You're gonna... Why is it so damn loud? Sorry, hold on, I'm turning down the volume. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming you're on PC, Cho. Okay? I'm assuming you're on PC, so let me just switch my, thing to, like, to the thingamabob. And then you can basically customize your follower, okay? That's what we're doing. Call to the Lamb. Okay. Cool. And now we go back and we do game. Again, this is just so that we can get I mean, obviously whoever wants to join my cult right at this moment, you can. Settings. How do you do the Twitch thing? Okay. Call to the Lamb. Okay. Escape to cancel. How do you do this? Hi, Speens, I have a video for you. Can you watch it right now? Depends on what it is, because we've got a husband override in the works. Like, we have like we literally have a husband override where I'm supposed to be playing Dark Souls, and I'm stalling right now because I want to set up the Twitch integration for Cult of the Lamb. So that people can click on the integration button while playing. Not in the main, oh, I see. Then log, okay. How do your cooking work out? You mean the pastries? It worked, but I feel like it's appropriate for your stream. It's only like 20 seconds, just trust. Okay, let me set this up then.
Haha! Oh my god, spamming a single word is so funny. So funny! Moist, 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 moist.
Jesus. Okay, authorize. Twitch extension on your channel. Okay. Install. Okay. You must configure blah 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 blah. Updated until they have updated the game. Okay. Okay, set as overlay 1. Okay. Active. Alright. So you should, if you refresh my stream, you should see an overlay that lets you add your own, like add yourself as a cult member. Yeah, you just made me moist. You better take responsibility. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna plug my controller in. Play Dark Souls. I'm plugging this in. Your comedy exclamation marks. This better not awaken anything in me. Oh no. Your comedy gold is what I wait, hold on, I'm dropping shit. Hold on. I need to plug in my controller. Okay. Controller's plugged in. I love that chair, not gonna lie. It's a good chair. The problem is, it's like one of those like fake leather chairs. So, like every once in a while, I'll like adjust myself on it. It'll sound like I'm farting. Wait, I think you need to update Cult of the Lamb. Wait, really? Okay, here, I'll do that real quick. Here, let me do that real quick. And we'll, okay, play. Tuna would love that chair. Maybe you're just farting? Well, I don't need you to know that. I can just blame it on the chair. What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, I already said I love it. No need for more sale points. Oh my god. And you need to update game? Okay. Do the fake lashes bother your eyes? It seems like they'd be really obvious and I wouldn't be able to stop focusing on the fact that I have something on my eyelid. I mean, I think it depends on, like, how you are personally, I think it would depend on, like, your personal, like, sensory, levels kind of deal. For me, I felt it when I put it on, but then after that, I, like, tuned it out quite right away. Okay, now does it work? Oh, wait. I can't tell if it's worked now. Enable Twitch. Okay. Are you getting the DLC? I don't know. A big red message. This is my cult? Hold on, it can be even the it doesn't need to be this loud, okay. Little screenshot, I'll screenshot. You can? Also, while we're waiting for that, I can't be added. No, that's okay. We're gonna come back to Call to the Lamb. I just wanted Cho to like get added before he goes to bed. But we'll come back because we're gonna be playing Dark Souls first, okay? Like this is not what we're doing right now. I just wanted to set it up. So then we also need to look at Sen's link before we fucking play. Holy fuck, bro. I think you need to go to them anyway, like the new recruits. Well, yeah, but like this is not let's see. This is somebody I recruited on the way for us to do things. Like you just get added right now. Like so you would pop up here trying on mobile. Armchair sent it to me and asked if it was Ice Beans appropriate. Okay, here. Let's look at that. You would see Twitch raffle at top. See? Look. Twitch. Connect with Twitch. Like, I'm already connected. Right? Like, I was already connected. And the extension was installed. Yes, I did install the... You might have to refresh the stream. That's what it is, right? Here, while people do that, let me look at this fucking link. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Oh my god. Okay, Sen, my brother in Christ, you need to be more careful when you do this. Also, I won't be able to... Wait, I won't be able to watch this unless I log in, bro. No, I can't. I'm not logging in. Is there any way you can send me this link not on this? The artillery's here. I see the overlay, but it's not working. Well, okay, no, we'll do this. We'll do this later then. We'll do it later. We'll figure it out later. Don't worry. You will get a chance to get added to my cult, okay? You can also watch off stream if necessary. Okay. It might just be that. Check general to see what I'm encountering. Okay. I didn't expect there to be issues, I think. Okay, the has not been updated. Streamers not on this update will not be able to use the... Oh, wait, but I updated my game. I'll figure it out. Thank you, though. I'll look up that error message and see what's going on. Alright, upgrading. Yeah, go sleep. Okay, where? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Dark Souls that it's not even in my, like, shortcuts when I right-click Steam in the, Howdy, Bill O'Clock. Does that Trump cardboard have a spinning helicopter hat? It is not a Trump cardboard. Yes, that's my boy. That's my boy Biden, okay? He's got a spiffy little hat that I made for him. Do you like his hat? Do you like his cap? All right. Here, I'm gonna Oh, now I know what happened. Or at least I think I know what happened. It's Soy Pill's hat. You know, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Oh shoot, I thought that was Trump. Sorry. No, you're fine. I think I know what happened. My like earlier with the Like way earlier. Let me see. Yeah, I know what happened earlier with the audio and shit. Okay. I'm just logging into Dark Souls now, guys. Makeup looks great today. Oh, thank you. I did an e-girl thing. I did a bit of an e-girl thing, okay? That's what we were doing today. So let me just, Man, after modding for Guy for a few hours and having Go Ice comments have made me flinch at the username Ice Beans. You do look different in a good way. Oh my god. It is a strange, it is strange to see myself like this. I'm just setting up my stream so that I can look at chat and Dark Souls at the same time. Pull up the chat, social stream, so I don't miss any YouTube comments. Also, thank you for sending over your chat. That guy doesn't exist. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Okay. So let's get rid of this. I need to reset all of my, I need to reset all my Steam Deck stuff so that I can just press a button and have all of this automatically done, you know? Why is he crying? This is the question. Okay. Oh, okay. Do people just call RI, just call him Guy now? No, Guy is who we're calling. That guy doesn't exist. Go complete the look, start selling, start an OF and sell jars of tap water. Quickie! Oh my god. Stay Sand, hey, welcome in. Very quickie, only because you're catching me at a moment where I'm still not locked in. Oh, his name is Guy. Oh, his name is actually Guy, too. Wait. Me pretending to be a Make-A-Wish kid so I can meet JD Vance? Oh my god, Satan! Jesus Christ! Bro, that was a fucking... That episode was so... That episode was fucked up, bro. That episode... Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. This is how fucked up I am. Or how long... Okay, wait, no, actually, I think this is it, right? We go here. We go, like... I'm just gonna have to find my way again. I decided that was the end of the story in my mind. Really, Akriel? Do you think that... Oh, wait, you stopped watching it that episode? Really? Do you not finish watching... Did you not finish watching it? One of the tweets that gets you black bag. Nope, I did not. Why not? Like, if you don't mind me asking, why not? Here, I'm gonna switch to this lip gloss because it is also okay. All right. I'm realizing I also stopped watching Breaking Bad at that episode too. Really? Why? If you don't mind me asking. I got to wheelchair scene. Oh, nope! Okay, right. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, good start. Yep, good start. Olasile Township? That cannot be right. No, wait a second. That cannot be right. Olasile Township? Okay, wait, hold on a second. Wait. I need chat to help me out, okay? What bonfire am I supposed to go to to be closest to Manus. I like that episode as an ending to Wilder's story, killing the big bad and finally getting out. I didn't want to watch the story of his downfall, it sounded shittier. I think, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I mean, I didn't have any issues with, like, Breaking Bad's, like, final season. It definitely did not, it wasn't anything like Game of Thrones, you know what I mean? I didn't feel like it was Game of Thrones. And I kind of knew, like, you know at a certain point that this man is fucked. There's no way for him to truly get out. I don't think there ever was, you know? I just didn't like the show. I like unrealistic scenarios. This doesn't look like Bloodborne. Why not? Wait, what do you mean, why not? You know, Chris, I still have not finished Dark Souls, and I need to finish Dark Souls, and I need to fight Manus, so I need to know, can somebody please tell me what bonfire do I warp to in order to get to Manus? Why not Bloodborne? Because I haven't finished Dark Souls. You know? Dark Souls has a lot of wolves. You'll get Giga stock. Oh, shut up! I've already killed the wolf. Okay, I've already killed Sif. Okay, I've already killed Sif. Okay. Dark Souls is literally taking her years. It has been taking me years. Okay, wait. Seriously though, I'm about to look this fucking up. Okay. Manus. Dark. No wait. Manus. Dark Souls. Bonfire? What is the best way to get to Manus? Oh, come from the township bonfire. Okay, so I do have to start from here. So I am, like, still here. Head down the path from... Hey, Brett! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read this. Go head down the path from Bonfire. Go right. Jump down from the ledge with all the humanity specters. Jump down to the ledge below that. Jump down from there to where you can pick up the Black Frame Pyromancy. Right. I don't remember this. I don't remember any of this. Oh, this goes up. This cannot be right. By the way, you're still in Call of the Lamb category? Fuck. Thank you, Chris. Dark Souls Remastered. Thank you! Appreciate you. Okay. I don't think this is right. Oh! Nope, this is not right. This is not right. This is not right. You're taking an awful long time to get here, fuck! Nope, I'm dead. Oh god. They weren't shy about foreshadowing. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Is this the Dark Soul that everyone hates, but the people that like love? Kind of. I'm not even attempting to get my souls. I have no souls, bro. Okay, what does this say? Try jumping. Okay, oh, right. Okay, this is the path I'm supposed to go to. Right, Chasm of the Abyss. Okay, go right, jump down to the ledge. With all the humanity specters. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I really like Dark Souls 2, says Chris Speaks. I don't like how often the difficulty is shaped by there being too many enemies at once, but that aside, I super enjoy it. I hated it at the time, but I'm keep going back to it to try and give it another shot. I'm assuming jumping down does not work. I think I fell down there, like, last time, right? Okay, so... Can I jump down from there? Okay. Jump down to the ledge with all the humanity specters. We're just gonna, okay. Jump down to the ledge. Okay. Run up the path and take a left from the fork. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Oh right, I'm supposed to kill this fuck. I'm supposed to kill this fuck. Or I'm supposed to... Okay. And then now you go down this, this bridge, right? No, okay, I remember now. It's coming back to me. So then you... run up a path and take a left from the fork. No, I guess you can just go from here, right? Oh, right, it's right here. Okay, neat. Good luck. Both of them say good luck. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Are you watching Pisco debate today? Oh, good question. I'm probably not. I'll probably watch it, like later. Or, like, you know, it depends on what time it is, you know? Oops. I think you can skip this later on, but I'm gonna watch it because it's been, like, a while. My man is fucking angry. Yeah, he's got some anger issues. Okay. Immediately get clapped. Hey, yo! Okay, he does a big jumpy move. Okay. That works too. That fucking works too. Okay, alright, okay. For me it was my first Souls game. Wait, really? Like, Dark Souls 2 was your first Souls game? That's interesting. Why did you start with Dark Souls 2? Take solace in knowing it can only really go better now. Okay, so I just have to remember where exactly it was that I jumped down. I think I jumped down where I was able to, like, kill that fuckface. Like here. Okay, so I jumped down here. And then I just went until I could see these guys, right? I hate how much damage you take. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm not supposed to go through these guys. Okay. Nope, I'm fucking dumb. How do I sprint? Okay. Okay, then run away. You see the clip I left on Resi Discord, Pisco calling out Chud Logic, like, wait, for what? Chud Logic? Really? I watched the trailer and thought it was super cool. Okay, I can skip through this, right? Okay, yes, I can. Oh. Fucking immediately, bro. Okay. No. See, this is why... Okay, Chud had a shit take on the ice shooting. Oh, no. What did he say? What did he say? Turns out, and I said it can only go better. I was wrong. Okay, you know what? Shut up. Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this. Can you send me that link? Or hold on. Where did you post that clip? Where did you post that clip, Brett? In the Resi Discord? Or if you're in my if you're in my Discord server, will you post it in my Discord server somewhere? Oh. Yo, are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? What am I doing, bro? Justified logic? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I just want to see this now. Or at least I want to see, I want to see the Chud clip. Even like, you know, it could be, I mean, you could send me the Pisco clip, but also like, the Chud clip would be good too. How do I stop that guy from fucking murking me right away? Okay, let's do this. Alright, sweet. At least one win. Okay, alright. Running the fuck away because I don't need any of this shit. Okay. Because we can watch the clip while I'm doing we can watch stuff especially while I'm doing runbacks, because I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, you're gonna see a lot of runback footage right now. Like, that's what this stream is now. It is now, okay? Especially with that I've had like oh! Traverse the right side! Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright. Should have healed before I came back in. Hey, I damaged him this time, guys! Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Nope. He's so pissed, bro! Okay. Okay. That's cool, too. That's cool. Okay. Right, that's his angry attack. I remember that. I remember that. His Angie attack. Oh, right. I remember that one had like a bit of a delay to it almost, okay? Okay, ouch. Okay, fuck. Get up. God damn it. Okay, I damaged him that time. I'm calling this a win. I'm calling this a win, okay? Let me look at the... if Brett sent the link or... hold on. Not bad, though. Thank you. Where is this? Where might you have put it? Where might you have put that? If you did. Oh, Brett. Hello, Brett. Okay, I'll just wait. Also, by the way, there was one time where, like, you know, when I tab out of the game and I tab back in, I usually tab back in by, like, clicking, right? Like, just, like, left-clicking on the thing. But left-clicking makes you, like, swing your sword. So there was one time where I literally tabbed out while I was standing in front of the fucking Onion Knight, and then when I came back, I, like, fucking hit him, bro. He got very pissed. I had to do a whole thing. It was not great. Ice Bean Social? Oh, okay. That works. That's funny that you could post in there, but that works. Okay, here. Chud logic call out by Pisco. Okay.
Wasn't reasonable.
Okay. Oh. Also, do you happen to have like the actual? Do you happen to have the? Do you happen to have the original thing? But here, let's read.
Wasn't reasonably necessary, and I don't give a fuck what Chud Logic says. I saw a clip of him saying, "Oh, it's just because he's political, mate. It's just political, mate." Fuck you. I'm here to debate it anytime you want, Chud dumbass. I mean, like, what the fuck? Actually make an argument, as opposed to just innuendo. Oh, you're biased. You're biased, mate. You're biased. Actually have an argument, explain why it's reasonably necessary, or have the balls to actually have a discussion.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. Let's look at this. Chud doesn't necessarily agree with Pisco. Minneapolis ICE shooting. He thinks Pisco is letting his bias against the Trump admin and ICE influence his position on the matter, and that people shouldn't just take a streamer's take wholesale. Oh, okay. Let's see what he says. I'm assuming this is like the thing that Pisco was replying to. It's actually indefensible. Even fucking Forsen said it was unhinged. I'm here. Hey, Testy, welcome in. We did e-girl makeup today. Okay. Okay, let's listen to the Chud take, okay? You know how XQC has been saying the shooting was justified as well? Watch the full clip, please. LMAO. Wait, let's watch Chud's or here, actually. Now I'm actually, because I feel like we're gonna be discussing Chud's take, right? Let's see what XQC said.
The area. Try and run me over, you will be shot.
I mean, you are literally body tanking. I don't know why you're doing that.
This clip is from ages ago. Oh, you fuckface.
See, why would you do this? Oh no, man.
I mean, you're just annoying. You're annoying. Well, you want a body tank, you're gonna tank, man. I mean, what do you want to do?
God damn it. Am I supposed to tell you he looks good or insult you? You could do whatever you want, okay? This clip is from ages. Motherfuckering. Why does he have to say everything twice? Keep watching.
If you block my cover with your body and you threaten me, you get run over. I don't get it. That's how it goes in life. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
He does say everything.
You have no leverage as a fucking human compared to a vehicle. That's not how that shit works, pal.
Bro, no way you went back to search for this clip. Okay, all right, let's right away. All right, let's listen to what Chud said. Okay.
Dude, I've not seen all of Pisco's takes. I don't think he's like a retard necessarily.
Right?
I think he's probably got like a bias because he fucking hates ICE and hates what Trump is doing. Like anyone's got a fucking bias. And also, dude, there's righty lawyers that are fucking retarded as well. It just so happens that they were correct about this, with all the information that's come out.
Okay. Wait, when you say all the information
I've not even listened to fucking all of his takes on it. I've not listened to his takes, I've not listened to a bunch of fucking people's takes. The only people's takes I've listened to is the Andrew Branca guy, who's a self-defense guy. And I think that's it. I started to listen to Bruce Rivers earlier, but I had to go.
What's your take on it? Oh, here, I'll
have to evaluate the threat at the moment when lethal.
Don't worry, I'll give my take on it.
I don't know what his exact take is. But, and obviously, he's a lawyer, I'm not. My understanding on everything that I've read is you don't need to like factually evaluate the threat. Or if I'm wrong on this, I'll take the L. As far as I understand it, all you need to do is to argue objectively reasonable belief of serious harm to yourself and others.
This is the tip of the iceberg. Ico's been covering Chud shitty takes on Radio for the past 4 hours straight. Oh shit, I need to go back and watch that VOD then.
The application of
Thank
force
you
is
for
not
that,
appropriate to
Tito.
stop. But the thing is, okay, it's on or off. It's binary. Okay, I'm fairly certain it's binary.
Wait, what do
if
you
you
mean?
decide to use lethal force, you decide to use lethal force, or you don't decide to use lethal force. I'm pretty sure it's a binary thing when it comes to these.
Oh, god damn it. I just got here, bro. No, I just got here.
And that decision has to be based on a reason. The thing I keep fucking saying.
Okay.
I don't know this analyze the threat. Is it not just, you know, I'm fairly certain it is just an instantaneous, like, it's based on not a factual analysis of the threat. It's based on whether you have an objection reasonable belief, and that belief could be factually wrong. Even.
Wait, but then that's hold on. Also,
I gotta be honest with
you.
I feel like
hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. Where does the belief come from, Chud? But wait, hold on a second. Where does the belief come from? The belief comes from a fucking analysis. The belief comes from an analysis of the situation. I believe that I need to use lethal force in this moment. Like, that's where the belief comes from. It comes from an analysis. And what Pisco has been saying, because I have been listening to Pisco's analysis of this, what Pisco is saying is that with all of the evidence that's come out, there was likely not a reasonable belief that he had. Like, he shouldn't have had that belief, essentially. Like, he shouldn't have had... like, that's where the belief comes from, though, no? It's not like... I mean, you can call it what you like as a layperson, you know, you don't have to, like, commit to the lawyer speak, but, like, that's where that comes from. Okay, wait, if I wanted to know about the most recent Catboy scandal, I'd ask Chug. I could give less of a fuck about his opinion on anything in the real world. I'll say that that's probably maybe Pisco's, like, L here, is that I think he's taking Chud seriously. Like, you should not be taking Chud seriously at all. He's past the point where, like, he is way past the point where you can say, oh, like, this is a normie take on this is a common sense take on this. Like, you, at some point, even I can't, like, claim that normie, the normie frame of things only takes you, like, so far. The more you immerse yourself with like online culture, it like less and less you can claim that, right? Have you seen the DOJ guidelines on it? They have rules for this exact situation. Yeah, no, Testy, I haven't looked at them myself, but I have seen that I have at least seen the thing where you're not supposed to approach like a vehicle like this. I have seen that part. Oh, god damn it. At least let me get one hit on you, bro. Okay. Okay. Neat. Okay, I'd remember to... Okay. Hold on. Let me lock in for like a second. What? Oh wait, I wasn't actually dead. Classic moment. I thought I was dead, okay? Chudwood knows what HN is or was. He's too deep to not have a critical framework. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead. I've been debating this for the past 2 days. I learned this when I was 5. Seems amazing that a grown man would need to be told. Wait, what specifically, Bong and stuff? Sorry, I only because I might have missed something, right? Okay.
To be honest with you, I don't really care what Pisco said about this. Where's this fucking... Dude, where's this shit come from about Pisco this, Pisco that? I don't fucking care about Pisco, bro. I don't watch his fucking... I saw one tweet of his and I thought, oh, that's kind of interesting. And then I thought about it more and thought, oh, that's probably not the case. Why are you banging on about Pisco so much, dude? Got nothing to do with the guy. Bro, honestly. Are you DGGers? Maybe Queespeds? I don't fucking know.
Queespeds!
It is so insane that you're... I tell you what it is.
Oh, that you don't...
I know what it is.
Okay.
I know what it is. You have found a guy that you like that said something that validates your concept, and so you're banging on about him all the time. That's what's going on here, dude.
Ooh.
Oh, this guy's a lawyer and based, so he must be correct, so I'm going to repeat his takes. Bro, you're fucking scum. You're a disgusting, brainless scum, bro. You can't think for yourself. You cannot think for yourself, bro. You have to go to a streamer to see what your fucking take is. It's pathetic, dude. It's fucking pathetic, bro. Oh, this guy's a lawyer and a creator, so I'm just going to agree with him. Why do you care so much about, you know, that? Come up with your own thoughts, bro. Look at it yourself. Do a bit of reading about it. Right? I'm a fucking retard like you are, bro. Okay? I could be wrong about a bunch of stuff. I've got another little look and how to read, and dude, what do you think I do?
Why did you just get so defensive? What happened?
And go, what's their take? Oh, I'm just going to repeat that.
Now.
It's like the last thing I'll do. I might look at it
Hold
and
on,
go,
I'm gonna let
that's
him...
interesting. That's an interesting perspective. Oh, look into that more. But I don't just copy their take and go, ooh, that's the take that I'm going to have.
Now, hold on a second. Bean, stop moving. Go back. Wait, really? Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Okay, but while I'm gonna go back... Wait, is he done? The clip is done, right? Go back, like, this way? I think I collected whatever it was that was supposed to be here. Oh, hold on. Don't make me fucking die right away. No, up the thingy? Okay. The same way you came down. Okay. Okay, now I will say, that last part, he did sound very, very defensive, but, I don't think he was entirely wrong in the sense... Okay, actually, no, it's not even entirely wrong. Wait, am I supposed to take the left fork or something? I will say that he's right in the sense that people do oh, to where you see the boss room. Oh, right, okay, never mind. Let me go back to that point then. Because that's not this point. He's right in the sense that people will very often like go to what who their streamer is, see what their take is, and then adopt that take, okay? 100%, I think, absent of any of the context, like, surrounding the situation, I think he's right there, and that, like, that's what people will do. And that, you know, it seems that, like, Pisco's having his moment right now, you know what I mean? Isn't there a ledge here, or am I retarded right in front of you? Yeah, there is. Oh, you're saying that I would just jump down here? But then that, like, makes me lose a bunch of health. Is that what you mean? Oh, wait, are you saying that I'm missing something? Not like that. Oh, okay. That being said, there was a small ledge. Okay, let me go take a look. I'm just fucking around right now anyway, so... Wait, this is another way. That being said, oh, here, there's a small ledge. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So I, like, jump down here and then jump down like this. Unless, there was something hidden in that ledge there. Let me go back. Okay, all good now? Okay, neat. That being said, I think that, like, I don't actually know. I can probably guess as to what Chud's initial take was. He probably said something along the lines of that the cop was justified in thinking that he was, or there's some justification to that he was in danger so that he needed to shoot, right? I just wanted to know if there was a glitch there or not. No, there was. Like a lot of Chudders and Chuds. Yeah, no, that is also true, Brett. You know, it's funny because Chud is calling this out, and, you know, there's probably a lot of that going on in Chud's own chat, right? That being said, I think... I feel like it's fine for him to call out the defense, you know, cycle. It's just funny that at the same time, he needs to see that that also applies to him, right? And just like it does to me, like it would apply to me too, right? Because absolutely, there are probably takes that I've had that people don't agree with, but or like, you know, I don't know, maybe there are people who have said like, you know, let me see what Icebeam says about it, or like let me go off of like kind of what Icebeam says about it. I don't know if I have that kind of influence, but I'm not going to presume that I don't have that kind of influence, right? Because I could, just by lieu of me having a platform, taking money, giving an opinion that people care about, or that people want to come and see, then I have that influence, right? And so I think I feel like I'm basically what I'm trying to do is separate the two takes that he's having at the moment, right? Because what he's frustrated by is he's frustrated by people who are like, what he sees as like Pisco supporters or Pisco fans or whatever the fuck else, presumably coming into his chat and telling him his takes are retarded, right? Chud's live chat is a prime example of how of course, Brett. But here's the thing, I want you to know, it's not just Chud. It's anybody who becomes big enough that their takes are regarded are regarded like they give a shit about their opinion. They come on like look, Testy even came in and asked me earlier, what's your take on the ice thing, you know? Like so in that sense, there is a certain level of like hive mind going on even in my own chat, right? Because the people, like, it's noticeable when somebody comes in and disagrees with me and pushes back. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean when it's just a natural evolution of like chat, especially if you have somebody who, if you have a streamer who, what they do when they encounter pushback or hostility is that they then like stamp it out, right? What was your take? Testy uses Admiral Gibbs for US News. Oh no, Testy, listen, Testy, I like Testy because he's not afraid to look at and like be in contact with the other side, right? He's a bit like me in that respect. But he does it a bit more, at least with Gibbs, right? Now, it's called a regular Tuesday. Why did he blow up over that? What happens in everyday chat? Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that I've watched Chud. I know that is defensive for Chud. Like, that sounds defensive. Why was he being defensive, you know? And I think I feel like it's because it's Pisco, right? Maybe I'm wrong, right? Gibbs is a bit more progressive than his MAGA brethren. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I would call him progressive at all, right? But you know, maybe I could be wrong. But like, the thing is, no, Gibbs is an incredibly boring, not incredibly boring. He's not boring, okay? Oh, I know, oh shit. That's the problem with the landing right there, is that you have to be ready to roll, right? A bit more libertarian, right? I feel like Pisco's audience is probably a bit DGT coded, like debate me bro, I don't know, but just an assumption. Gibbs is a mega retard, especially if you watch the... Oh, I watched the WIC panel yesterday. Oh, I could see, by the way, to be clear, I'm not, I could definitely see Pisco fans being annoying, right? I just want to know now, if somebody has that, does somebody have the, like, a clip of, like, Chud's, like, maybe, like, I hate to ask it because maybe there's, like, more to it than just, like, a summation. But is there a summation of his take on it? God damn it. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay? No, no, no! That's his angry move! No, that's his angry move! I shouldn't have done that! Okay? Oh, god damn it. I'm dead. As a member of Gibbs, I have to run some defense for him? Okay, gotcha. I'm firing from the hip. I don't watch Peace because it's on a panel, so just a vibes. No, okay. To be clear, I'm pre-assuming that because... Partly because I think that every community is like this. It's just that, like, every community is like, we say this about, like, Hassan's community. We say this about, like, anybody who has a big platform. We will, like, accept that there are gonna be people there who, like, go into other communities and, then, like, you know, say that same take or hold that streamer accountable to whatever the first stream their like origin point streamer stake is, you know. So like I think that that's something that is not unique to any community. With when it has like influence from like DGG is when it just affects like the method of the argumentation. I would say that's the maybe the intensity, but more so the method, right? Because DGG is characterized by a certain method, right? Because Destiny characterizes his arguments with a certain method. Okay, that's not how you fall down. You should not be falling down like that, right? And that's I'm not to say that's, by the way, that's not necessarily to say good or bad. I'm just pointing it out, right? That's all. There was a pretty big solid. Wait, solid? I don't have a clip, but here's a timestamp. But okay, yeah, here I'll take a look at that in a sec. When I go back, when I do my next run back, Cheeto. Thank you for that. Okay, don't get greedy. Can I get his tail? Oh, I didn't connect with him at all. Holy shit. Okay, don't get greedy, dude. Just get one hit in. Okay, so his angry attack is like he does like a ragey thingy, right? Oh, I didn't. Why is Beans wearing makeup? She's on her e-girl. Yeah, I'm on my e-girl arc, okay? No, today for most of the first part of my stream, I did e-girl makeup and I drank most of this rosé. Okay, let's look at this. I want to look at this clip.
Now, I do think ICE are being fucking aggressive as fuck, man. Right? But, you know, they're not being professional. They could have handled this a lot better, right? This guy walking in front of the car is insane, unprofessional, retarded. And, it obviously led to circumstances where a woman is tragically been killed, okay? But in terms of, like, the legal discussion of self-defense, I think this only adds to that argument. And I think... But this narrative that some libtards are trying to put...
Wait, hold on. I want to go back to where he said but.
Walking in front of the car is insane, unprofessional, retarded, and it obviously led to circumstances where a woman is tragically been killed, okay? But in terms of, like, the legal discussion of self-defense, I think this only adds to that argument. And I think this narrative that some libtards are trying to push that sees some sort of, like, peaceful observer that was just watching is completely false.
Right. Okay. Shooting her didn't kill her, denying her medical care did. Bill Clock, I was under the assumption that the shot is what killed her. I do agree that she was denied medical care afterwards that could have saved her life, but wasn't she, like, wouldn't she have been dead right away? I'm just asking from like a, don't get, again, me not me saying that the medical care wouldn't have helped, but like it was my impression that like the shots are what like just straight up killed her. Right? Who is pushing the narrative that she was just a peaceful observer, because I haven't seen that? Well, Chris, I think so. Okay, so what if I'm understanding correctly? The so for example, I'm just gonna point out an example. Okay, like it's not so much people saying that she could have been, that she is a peaceful observer, or that she is just a peaceful observer, but they're saying like her behavior indicates that she most likely was a piece, most likely, right? Being the, because, so for example, like, they point to, like, apparently she was, yes, she was involved in activism from her, like, you know, the activist community, but, like, she'd never attended, like, other shit before, definitely nothing that was, like, you know, rowdy or, not peaceful. And there's that, the other big thing that I see when people talk about how she wasn't, like, there to cause trouble or there to, like, be violent, was her, like, waving the people on, right? Like, that's one of the biggest things that I see. Okay, are you gonna fucking come down the ledge or fucking what? I have to go. I can't stand around all fucking day waiting for you to, like, get your shit together. I'm just gonna fucking go, okay? I just think that, like, to me, okay, and here's my take on it. Okay, actually, hold on, I'm gonna read Tessie's first, okay? Want to hear my center's take on it? I do think there's a legal argument the shooting was justified. However, I do think it was excessive. I've replayed clip from all angles and slow-mo and all that shit. Nothing on this video warrants her shooting her in the face, whatever the fuck we even talk about. I think Ice created the situation, escalated, and also the dude put himself in a position he shouldn't have been then. It's insane to me that a justified shooting is so easy to obtain in America. Polish police carries firearms. There are a lot of stupid cars in Poland. Some people on Admiral Gibbs' server tried to compare good with Rittenhouse. The thing is that actually that's actually very interesting. Hey, that's actually, hold on a second. That's actually a very interesting parallel, because it's like the same thing of because that's kind of what he was, that people were taking offense to the fact that he put himself in that situation. He literally did. But then he was justified according to the courts, he was justified in shooting even though he had deliberately put himself in that situation, right? Now, I don't remember all of the legal shit with Rittenhouse, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't remember all of the legal shit with Rittenhouse, okay? So, like, I'm not a legal expert. I don't blah, 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 all of that shit. That's interesting. I don't know what I make of that, right? My thing is, and my take, actually, I'm gonna deprive you of my take, because I realized I do have to pee very badly. So I'm gonna deprive you of my take. You're gonna deal with it. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 1 minute. Okay. So, He was justified in shooting beside putting himself there because he retreated and they chased after him, if I recall correctly. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that you're talking, and I'm assuming you're talking about Rittenhouse. That kind of makes sense, Chris. Okay, also, I just need to do something real quick. It's no longer Saturday morning I speak. Okay, it is, okay, that is what the stream is. Also, by the way, just please go like the stream. Okay, I'm about to put the link in Twitch chat, but please go like the stream. Hey, Commodore Chomp, welcome in. Go like the stream, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please go like the stream. And subscribe to me if you haven't subscribed already, okay? This is my one and only shill, okay? If you'd like to give money to me, you can. If you'd like to join my Discord, you should. Okay? Okay. So my take is that I don't now that I've seen all of the angles, and especially the angle of the ICE agent himself, who was filming with his cell phone, right? I don't believe at all that he was, like, hit by the car. If he was hit by the car at all, it was because he put himself in that position. So, A, that should be his, like, he can't put himself in that position and then feel justified. Like, the justification for shooting, in my opinion, then becomes very murky, right? Because you can't say then that, like, it wasn't his, like, he could have felt like he was about to get hit by the car, but it was because he put himself in that position against Department of Justice guidelines, against their rules. So I do not think at all that he is, like, he may have felt like he was justified in shooting her. Who knows what a jury will say on that front? However, that, I feel like, should be taken into account, that he's the one who put himself in that situation when it didn't warrant it at all, right? Like, she was not doing anything to, like, agitate the situation, or it wasn't like an active agitate. Her being a legal observer or whatever the fuck else, there are so many other indications of her behavior, like the fact that she was waving people on, that tells me she wasn't there to run people over with her car. And so the training part doesn't even come, like, you know, the training to identify a threat or whatever, that doesn't even come into that, for me, that doesn't even come into play right away. Because he shouldn't have been there to begin with. Like, he should have known better than to, like, this is just like, I don't know who said this earlier, but actually it might have been Bong and stuff who said, like, I learned this when I was 5. Like, I don't understand how you don't know this. Like, you don't stand in front of a fucking car. Like, I don't understand. Like, you know, if you work with, you know how, like, when you work with horses, they tell you you're never supposed to go around to the back of the horse. Like, you're never supposed to just go around to the back of the horse. And if you do have to go around to the back of the horse, here's how you do it safely. Here's how you do it so that you don't get kicked and you don't get killed, right? Like, that seems, this is to me, this is just, like, it's so stupid. If you're approaching her because you want to tell her to leave the vehicle, you don't approach her car. And apparently he walked around her car and shit. Like, so again, this goes, this is just part 1 too, right? Like, this is just part 1. Part 2. Right? Part 2 is the fact that immediately after he... Well, okay, part 2 actually. Part 2 is him actually shooting at the car after he realizes he has not been hit. That's part 2. Okay? The thing is that when you're ICE, when you are somebody who has a firearm and is authorized to use it, like within, you know, under, like you're being governmentally authorized to use it, you are held to a different standard. I don't care about what's humanly possible. You are held to a different standard. That means you have to actually analyze before you, because again, like somebody was saying, every shot has to be rationalized. Every shot. So it doesn't matter whether humans are naturally predisposed towards emptying the clip, right? Every shot has to be rationalized. So if you are a police officer and it has already been determined that every shot has to be rationalized, why are you shooting after it has been, after you realize I've not been hit, I'm fine? Why are you shooting after that? I'll even give him that first shot, not the follow-up. Like under that rationale. I don't give him, by the way, I don't give him any of the shots, but I'm saying under that rationale and that rationale alone, that first shot, any of the shots after that, nothing, right? Stupid question about who covers the price for fixing the car she drove into. I'm assuming it's the insurance. So like here, it kind of it's whoever's insurance is billed, right? Like if I run into you, we exchange insurance details, and I tell my insurance, hey, I hit another car, then that will, like, your car, your premiums, wait, hold on, maybe if I'm understanding this correctly, it's my premiums that'll go up because it's my insurance that had to pay for your repair. But I could be mistaken. Somebody correct me on that. Cause it's not gonna be the state. No, it could. It could. But are you saying like who pays for the damage to the other car? I don't actually know. No. I get what you mean. I would assume it's... Ooh, that's very interesting, actually. I don't think insurance kicks in normally in cases like this. How do I prevent myself from taking that damage when I flop down to like the next ledge? Is there a way to do that? Okay, so yeah, so we've covered point 2. Oh shit, I forgot that I didn't kill that fuckface, right? Probably be Renee's insurance. I think in the short term, at least, it would be Renee's insurance. Hey, hi, Hyper's waiting. Welcome in. The third thing, okay? So, like, that's the shots part of it, okay? Then, you have the fact that right after he shot her, well, first of all, actually, the third point is just, like, basically the third thing in my mind is, like, his perspective with his recording. The fact that he stepped out of the way, and then he says, fucking bitch. To me, that tells me he didn't shoot her in self-defense. He shot her in anger. Maybe I'm wrong. He might have felt a little scared, but I personally think he shot her out of anger. I'm just gonna be completely real. I don't think it was self-defense at all. Immediately, I go in and fucking die, dude. The fourth thing, and this kind of backs up my point with the anger. The fourth thing is denying her the medical care. Like, there is no earthly reason as to why you would deny somebody medical care. It's complete and sheer spite. Like, even like with the guy that identified himself as a doctor or whatever, I've been hearing a lot of things like, oh, you know, they don't have to blah 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 blah. It doesn't fucking matter. If I'm a police officer and I shoot someone in self-defense, okay? If I shoot someone in self-defense, I didn't want to shoot somebody in self-defense. It's because I had to, right? That's the point. That's the whole point of the self-defense argument. I didn't want to do it. I had to do it. So if you had to do it and you realize that, hey, I have actually connected somebody with my shot and they are now in a critical condition, my immediate next thought is I need to stabilize them, or I need to figure out how to stabilize them, because that is the next priority. They are no longer a threat. So now I have to make sure they are no longer a threat, and not only are they no longer a threat, they've been fucking neutralized. So now I have to stabilize them. So if I am taking active steps to make sure that they are not stable, that tells me something. That tells me something. And he said that, I think somebody did say, I don't know if it was him or somebody else who had said call 911 or call an ambulance. But that doesn't, like, it doesn't stop. Like, you know, when you take CPR training, like, that's kind of the point of taking CPR training, is so that a random layperson can get in there and start providing CPR before the medical professionals get there. In fact, you're not supposed to, when you take a CPR training course, right? You're not supposed to stop until you get relieved by somebody else or by medical professionals. You're supposed to just keep the fucking CPR going as long as you humanly can. So and that's just from, by the way, that's just from taking a CPR course, okay? Because at one point in time I was like CPR certified, right? Now that I can't do CPR, I'm just not like you have to maintain your CPR certification. And so it's like you, if somebody's coming forward and saying I'm a doctor, you need to, like, you should be helping them. Like, you should be allowing them. You should be checking them. You shouldn't be just saying no, right? She lost a license. Yeah, we can't let you near her. Wait for... Yeah, no, no, that to me is not... That doesn't sound like the intent was to help her. I guess that's the... I don't know about the policy. I could be wrong on the policy. I sincerely doubt that the policy is don't let civilians who identify themselves as doctors near the person, because they're clearly not a threat at that point, right? So why wouldn't you? Like, why? Like, what? That's what I'd really like to hear, is his justification for why they wouldn't let. Like, is he gonna try to say that, like, he thinks that the person who's the medic, who identifies as a medic, is gonna be an issue? Because that would be really funny, right? The doctor could have been Antifa. Like, it's just, to me, it really just does seem like he was looking for an excuse to shoot her, and he found his excuse. And unfortunately, for, like, literally all of America, it just so happens that his narrative is being backed by, like, the full weight of the government. You know, like, because in any other scenario, this would have been something that people cry about. Like, remember how fucking righties cried so much about, like, Ashley Babbitt? Like, they cried so much about Ashley Babbitt. And it's like in any other scenario, like, it really is, like, it just so happens that this guy happens to be employed by ICE, you know? I feel like I've seen body cam of cops shooting someone and rushing into CPR as soon as the area is secure. No, that's literally it, McFist. That's literally it. Why didn't he start performing CPR? No. I fully realize at this point that ICE is just it's just a goon squad, okay? It's a goon squad. Before gooning became, like, cool, okay? Ashley deserved it. It's just for spelling his name as Ashley. Oh my god, Bill Clock. Clockwell. I don't know why I'm saying Bill Clock. I see clock and I think o'clock. Like, I just think that and yeah, Nerdidity said about the like him having like a predisposition or PTSD towards like being run over. You shouldn't be there then. Easy. It's really fucking easy. You shouldn't be approaching a car. Bro, if you approach a car like that the second time around, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You just have a death wish. Like, you actually just have a death wish. Or you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly what's going to happen. You know that being this close to a car is going to increase the likelihood of you being run over. And you are just looking for an excuse to make that happen. You are just looking for an excuse to shoot somebody. It's really that simple. It really is that simple, dude. I think the outrage is similar to George Farland bubbling anger of people seeing police abuse, except this time it's us seeing ICE kidnap kids and make grandparents and mace grandparents. So this bubbled by approaching a car is fine, just not doing it from the front. No, Bill Clock. I thought that if I could be... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I missed the fucking legend. This is what happens. I'm blaming Chris Speaks, okay? He's the one who told me about this fucking shortcut. Also, the whole reason ICE is there is to agitate whole... pretending it's something Somali. Well, no, you know, the thing is, Testy, the problem is that, well, part of the problem, okay, is that this is where we are, this is how far back we are being forced to argue these points, okay? We can't argue the points, on why were ICE there in the first place. We can't do that anymore. We're not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to do that because ICE is specifically legally authorized to be there. Okay? So we can't argue the humanity of what they're doing. We can't talk about their tactics. We can't talk about the very predictable effects that their tactics have on communities, the people's relationship with the local community, like the trust that they have with the local community. We can't talk about any of that. What we're forced to go all the way back to the fucking wire and argue the very facts of the initial incident. Like, not the initial incident. It's like we just only can talk about what happened in that very specific situation. We're not allowed to talk about how it was the case that there were even protesters there to begin with, right? Thank you so much, Glitterbell, by the way. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. We're ranting about ICE and playing Dark Souls right now. And I did e-girl makeup. Like, we're not allowed to do that, right? And the reason why we're not allowed to do that is because, well, I mean, it's actually pretty obvious as to why we're not allowed to do that, right? Right? But the thing is that because we're not allowed to do that, we're not allowed to then bring in factors like why was she, or what is the rationale for her being there. We're not allowed to do that. So it makes it just so much easier for people like Chud to say that, like, you know, maybe there was some justification. Why was she there to begin with? Oh, she lived 7 blocks away, or whatever the fuck that whole narrative was that I heard yesterday, right? Like, why was she there? She wasn't supposed to be there. She lived 7 blocks away. Like, that whole thing, it's so easy to bring that into question if you just get to ignore all of the nuance that goes into what happened before, right? So, I don't know how to combat that, okay? I'm just pointing it out. Like, even with me, like, arguing with Ice, it is me arguing down to the wire and not arguing like, oh, they shouldn't have been there in the first place. They shouldn't have been using those tactics in the first place, you know? So I don't know. I genuinely, I actually do not know how we would start walking that back, you know? Okay, let me try to get a few shots in and then kill it and then die, and then I will read what chat is saying. Okay, I need to start rolling when he... Okay, nope, that's dumb. That's so dumb.
Ice Beans, listen to your father. Be the change from within OM.
No, I'm not. No. Oh my god, y'all. Okay. I didn't realize there was a limit to his range. I guess, well, no, I knew that. I'm dumb. Nope, he's doing it. He's doing. God damn it. Okay. Thing is, even if we agree she shouldn't have been there and she shouldn't have started driving and she shouldn't have done a million things, she shouldn't have gotten shot. Well, no, Chris. The problem is that the problem is, here's the problem. There is a path, okay? There is a path because of cases, like, because... No. There is a path to that justification. And this is the fear. Even Pisco has said himself, right? That there is definitely more than a little bit of chance that a jury is going to look at this evidence and say he had justification for thinking that that he needs to shoot her. Okay? Then don't go down the path that's it. No. I'm saying that, like, no, hold on. Wait, let me finish my thought, okay? There is a path, but because that path exists, that's what these people are zeroing in on. And they're not considering any other path. They're not considering any other path. I know what you're saying is, like, just don't go down that path. The problem is, like, how do you not go down that path, you know? That's what I mean. A jury? No, come on. How do you not go down that path? Especially when the consideration is, when the question is, was he justified in shooting her? You know? Like, I can't see how you get around that question, or... Oh, god fucking damn it, bro. I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. Fuck you. I'm sorry, but if American jury determines that it was lawful killing, she shouldn't be there. Then you guys gotta start over because you're fucking insane. I honestly don't know how I don't know how the court case will go. Also, Shadow around death number. No, come on now. The question just isn't. Oh no, don't. Oh my god, bro. Setting aside juries and just talking about us, and yeah, oh no, that okay, if it's just us, no, if it's just us, then no, we're not getting to the question, right? We're not getting to the question. We're not gonna get to the question. No, we're not. No, you're right in that if it's just us, then we're not getting to the question, right? But I'm talking about in the context of, like, Pisco, because this is Pisco's whole thing, right? Pisco's whole thing is that he wants to talk about the legalities of the case. what a jury might find, what are the laws involved, what is the precedent, right? And so because that's what Pisco's angle is, that's also what Chud's angle is. Except Chud Chud, like, I honestly don't think that Pisco needs to be engaging with Chud like in any meaningful way, because Chud is it would be like arguing with Asmongold actually. Because, like, what's the fucking difference, okay? What is the difference between arguing with Chud and arguing with Asmongold? Both of them are just speaking entirely from vibes. Like, entirely from vibes that have been, like kindled by their own respective chats. Like, that's it. Like, listen, you can't say that Chud isn't somebody who is molded by his chat, right? Like, Chud, in this functional difference, is he has no qualifications. He has no background in any of this. He was a leftist at one point. Right? I'm not even taking his other takes in, like, I'm just saying he's a fucking layman. He's no better than I am. Like I'm just as qualified as Chud to talk about this. So for Pisco to debate Chud on this is like Pisco debating Admiral Gibbs. Like, there's just no, like, there's zero, like, it's like, why are you bothering, you know? I understand why he's bothering. He's engagement, right? Like, he's responding to something. And also because there's other forces at play, like their chats are interacting with each other and blah, 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 fucking whatever, fucking else, right? Yeah, what is Chud's understanding of law, Mila, besides alimony payments? Fucking amazing, dude. And again, like, again, I'll say it is, I say audience captured, but a lot of people are audience captured, right? I'm just saying in this regard, there are some people who are willing to accept a new understanding of things, and I just don't think Chud is one of those people. That's it. Like, Chud is very motivated by what he considers to be his, like, his brand, his values, whatever the fuck else, and there's just no getting around it. It would be like Asmongold forming a new opinion with, like, new evidence, which I have not yet seen any evidence that that is possible at all, right? Only weak people are audience captured. It's not just the weak, it's not just about your weakness, it is about who you
Have you
surround.
considered using cheats? Because this is painful to watch.
Okay, I'm gonna be, Chris, I'm gonna be completely real with you. You did not watch my 10-hour stream where I fought Calamite, okay? I fought Calamite for 10 hours one time, and I got only, like, marginally like, this is just, like, a Sisyphean thing for me, okay? This is what happens with every boss so far. What is your favorite Warhammer faction? I don't have a favorite Warhammer faction because I don't know anything about Warhammer. Ah! Wow! Okay, wait, no, he's doing his egg. Oh. Honestly, if you go at it for 10 hours and win, that goes back to being impressive. No, that's what happened with, that's literally what happened with Calamite. I was supposed to do a 10-hour stream, and I streamed for like 8 hours, and then I decided, okay, I'm gonna start Dark Souls now. And then I started Dark Souls, fought Calamite for 10 hours, and my reward for finishing Calamite was just ending stream. At least it's not a gacha game. Hey, don't tempt me with a good time, okay? Personality-wise, she's 100% a Nurglite. What? I don't know what that is. Okay. But yeah, I just, again... How you doing, by the way, Deez? My advice, Beans, this is a rhythm game. Okay? A rhythm game, okay? Like a dance? I'll say that I did very much enjoy the fight with Artorias, because I realized that it was like it's basically like it's a dance, right? I do enjoy dances. I do enjoy fights that feel like they are a dance.
Thoughts on Papa Nurgle?
On what? What is that? I don't know what it is. Papa Nurgle? Jotun, I have no idea what that is. Chilling under the covers, it's cold. These sound like slurs? No, that is not... Papa Nurgle sounds like a Smurf thing, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Is that a Smurf thing? Okay. Come on down. Come on down. Yo, bitch. Okay, kill them. Run away. Nice. Not Papa, but Nurgle. Isn't Nurgle the dude who's based on filth? I don't know any of this. I have no idea about Warhammer lore. Okay, I have no idea what I don't know anything. I don't know the first thing about Warhammer. There was one time where I had a couple of nerds come in and explain to me like Magic the Gathering stuff, but you know, this is who you worship basically. Wait, I'm gonna have to look at that in a second. Okay. Need to wait a beat more for that. God damn it! Come on! It's also not helped that I've finished this, okay? So... You basically worship Resi. Okay. Alright. I don't suppose that there's a summon for this, is there? Wait, actually. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a summon for this? Picture in link. I'm gonna look at that picture. I'm not gonna pull it up on screen though, okay? Unless it's funny. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on a second. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what, Oh, okay, actually, hold on a second. Real quick. How should I fight? How should I dress for this? Because I remember that I got significantly better at the Calamite fight when when Tuna came in halfway, and called himself Calamite the Rapist, and told me exactly how I need to be like dressing, and I basically like I went in and I like changed all of my armor, and it actually helped quite a bit. It wasn't like just full armor though. I can't do heavy as possible. I'm very used to like I'm basically used to like there was a lot like I played a lot of this game just fucking naked, okay? So, you know, I think I should... Wait, hold on a second. Repair equipment? Okay, I don't have souls. I always stay below 60%. 60% what? Like, for the fat roll? Man, he even told me, like, how you're supposed to... Weight threshold. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Hollow Thieves, leather armor. Wait, what is my armor that I have right now? 27? What if I did... Havel's armor. Also, I should probably... 25% only? If I'm gonna be honest, or less. Okay. Tuna, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't remember any of your advice, okay? I don't remember how you... I know you explained, like, oh, so equip load. Right, okay, hold on. No. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's 25% of the equip load. Okay, so let's see. 76.8, so 25% of that is, 19. So I can take on a little bit more before I hit that 25%. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm remembering a little bit. No fats allowed? Okay, alright. And it doesn't matter where the fats come from, right? It can be from any piece of any... Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens when I do this. And, oh wait, no, that's not how you do it. Okay. Equip load 17, okay. 13 shadow leggings. Let's go to... Okay, let's see what happens. 22, okay, so not these leggings. Okay. Oh wait, no. 28. Maybe let's drop down to something that's like... Was I at 22 before? No, I'm still at 22, okay. Let's go down to Wanderer Boots. Oh, 18, okay. But, oh, actually, that's right below the 19.2, okay. So let's try this and see what happens. I'm assuming this is what you meant. Could be wrong. Also, where's my shield? Where did my fucking shield go? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I'm still at 18. Okay, neat. Back. Welcome back, Brett. But yeah, apart from that, like the whole ice thing, like I don't honestly know what's gonna happen from here. I have a feeling that, like, you know, I think it's possible that this could... Oh, fuck. It's possible that this could be, like, the thing that makes people bubble over, like, with George Floyd, you know? I know there are protests. I know there's, like, all of that shit's been called in. I don't know. I feel like... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we are going to get at least one more ice killing before anything, like, meaningfully happens. Just because of the way that this was all... Just because of the way that this was all presented. You know? Answer the call? Okay, hold on. Hold on. You can't just tell me to answer the call. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't even get the call, bro. Oh, it's because... Okay. Tuna's calling in, okay? Tuna's calling in.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you on Remastered or Prepare to Die, or what version of Dark Souls are you on?
Remastered.
So you can actually see a percentage.
Oh,
if
really?
When you're in pause, you press, I believe, what you would call the X button. Are you Xbox brained, or are you PlayStation brained?
I'm Xbox brained. I have an Xbox controller. Okay, hold on though. Let me look.
Okay.
Let me,
Yeah. So in your menu at the bottom, when you pause, there's going to be a change view.
Okay.
And
oh,
the
I see.
box to the right actually changes. And do you see where your equip load actually shows you, like, your max and your normal, and then you can see
toggle display. Hold on.
Toggle display.
It shows me this screen, which is like the view of my, like, what it might be showing. It should show on screen now, on stream now. But let's see. Maybe I'm not on Remastered. I thought I was on Remastered. Explanation. Never mind.
No, not explanation. That's for the items.
I see.
No, yeah. So not when you're looking at items, but when you're just, like, on your character where you can see your inventory. So on your inventory screen, the right panel has multiple panels that it can be. Are you seeing it, like,
I see.
do you see it flip through panels? There are two different buttons. One toggles display and one switches which those panels is, I believe.
I see. Yes, correct. Okay.
And now you see where you can see the percentage?
Yes. The percentage of
That'll make it a lot easier.
Wait, percentage of what though? Because there's, like, damage
Of equip
reduction.
load. Your equip load. Your equip load.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see.
So-
Wait. But that just gives it the weight in, like, how much it actually weighs. It doesn't give you weight in, like, percentages, unless that's what you meant.
Well, it's going to tell you how much you currently weigh, and then it's going to be out of what your current equip load is, right?
Yes, correct. I mean, I'm currently at 18.1, which 25% is about 19. So I think I'm okay, right? 19.2.
Yeah, well, okay, so if you're below 25, that's the quickest.
Okay.
Between 25 and 50, and then above 50.
Right.
And then I don't remember what the percentage for encumberment is, but you should never be even worrying about that, because you should never be fat.
I think there was one time where I was fat. It was for the kings fight. You know, like the 4 kings or whatever.
You slapped on the
Havels.
the stone armor.
Yeah.
The Havels to do the. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic meme. Yeah, that's probably the only time that you do it in the entire series.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I feel more justified in doing it now, because now I feel like I should have maybe been able to like do it myself, and I maybe like cheesed myself out of a good fight. But
oh no,
I think Mr. Beans even Mr. Bean said that fight is basically like impossible, because not impossible. You can probably do it. It's just painful.
I will say there's another thing going on with Dark Souls, which is the earlier into the series you get. Arguably, this is even more true with 2 than 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that anyone would claim that all of the boss fights are just good. Some of them you just gotta cheese, but they also, like, overall as an experience, the game has the best boss fights of its era, so it's like, you know, it's something. But yeah, that's the easiest way for you to do your math.
Okay,
I was trying to see if I could help you out.
No, thank you. I think I'm at a good like percentage right now, so it really is me just like getting good. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the advice.
Also, Mr. Beans, turn down the speaker. You're gonna be. She's gonna be screaming soon.
Oh no!
You might go crazy. You might cause some feedback. Okay, see ya.
All right, see ya. Bye. Hey, Cleft Wander. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I did some e-girl makeup. Also, that guy, okay, wow, I actually dodged him that time. And yes, I heard about the Portland if you're referring to the Portland shootings, I think I did hear about that. But I think that they didn't say ICE. They said federal agents. Which I don't know what that means. Right? Hey! Hey, I dodged that. Okay. Wow. God damn it. I would think that there was one time where I like got him to like 3/4 health or whatever the fuck, right? Okay. Move and dance. Okay? Don't get greedy. Just basically let him have his tantrum in the corner, you know? It's actually 5 shots that he does his tantrum. God damn it. Okay. Okay, come on. Read message. I am surviving surprisingly long in this fight. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is this? Ah! What was that? What was that? What was that? How do you wait, how do you... Okay, well, hold on a second. How do you... What was that? Okay, but that was actually a good run. That's not ominous at all. This is the same party that cried about Ruby Ridge for years. What is Ruby Ridge? I don't know who is Ruby Ridge. Again, you know, I fully expect that everybody who is anybody has already made up their minds about whether that officer is justified or not. I don't think any more angles is going to really change people's minds. Because again, I think part of the problem is that I really do think that it's because the conversation has been brought to the actual wire, and so that's why you're even having people who are like somewhat reasonable or who are like libbed up or whatever. Like that's why you're having people like those. Like, you know, they're being forced to admit, oh, like, yeah, we definitely see that there is some justification that you know, he could have shot her, right? It's because we're being forced to argue down to that wire. We can't talk at all about, like, how this all contributed to that scenario. And you know what? That, on one hand, it's kind of understandable because, like, we on like the left side of things would also want to argue down to the wire, right? Oh! Yeah, I can't actually just stand here and yap, right? Bro's got more phasals than your menstrual. I mean, it comes down to your opinion on if you think ICE is on a holy crusade. Yes, that is a huge part of it, actually. Oh, god damn it! I do not need to be healing right then. Yes, I do agree with that, right? I do agree with that. And I'm gonna also be honest, like, anybody at this point, if anyone thinks that ICE is on a holy crusade, like, you are fucking subhuman, bro. Like, if you think ICE is like doing good for the if you think that ICE is like, if you think they're providing a valuable service at this point in time, you are fucking unhinged, bro. Like, you have a completely different set of arguments at that point. I'm not even interested in talking about like this case with you, you know? Like, I'm having a completely different discussion with you. Because there's no way you don't know. Well, okay. You know what? I'll even give you that you don't know exactly what are the tactics that are being used, right? That's part of it, right? To me, that's part of it. Is knowing or not knowing what actually are the tactics that are being used and that are being like employed against people and their communities, right? You know? Hold on, I need to pull Chad back up. X-Rocks, they're on a not. Hey, it's Beans, it's 3 p.m. Are you actually drunk? Should I be worried? No, you should not be worried. I am just, I put on e-girl makeup today, Red Radius. Welcome in. The conversation is not really about ICE or if she did the correct thing. You either think ICE is doing a good thing or they're awful. That's it. You heard the headline and knew the outcome regardless of fact. Yes. I had people in my chat saying phrases like Ice Ice Baby and ICE needs to do more of this. No, there's no way. There's no way that, like, the thing is like, no, it's not that ICE needs to do more of this. It's ICE needs to do more of this to people who are not me. That's what they really mean. That's what they really mean. And, you know, it's funny because I need to go back and find the video that Gust was watching one day. because there was one video that Gus was watching of like some of the tactics that ICE is using, okay? There was one point where they basically rolled into a fucking neighborhood, like basically, and like SWAT style, okay? And like it was imagine that like your mom looks out of the window of her like suburban house and watches like a fucking tank rolling down the street. It's like that, you know. That was the way that people were reacting, like, you know, that, oh god fucking damn it, right? And so like the thing is that, and I'm not even shitting on that person who was rolling that video, okay? Like, or that video, I need to find that video because it's actually a really good video. But like if you watch that video and you've never had that happen in your
Ice Beans agrees with me that ICE is the most important
No, I do
institution
not
in
agree
America,
with
and
you,
there is no other
Lauren.
institution
No,
besides Israel
Claire.
that we need to keep the country from becoming overrun by the people Israel is importing to take control, and this is in mod schizophrenic at all lawns.
Lawns? That's so funny, Conrad. Like the thing is like there's no it feels like it very much feels like we need to do more of this, unless it happens in my neighborhood where I can see it, or it happens to like my Hispanic neighbor that I like, you know? Icebean's gonna watch Peace Code debates in 5 minutes. See you next week. All right, Brett. Enjoy the debate. I'll watch it at some point too. Let us know what you think in the Discord, though. We can get like a primer on what you think, you know? See you next week. Yeah, see you next week, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Like, the thing is again, it really is, like, it's so funny, too, because it's not even, again, we're talking about, like, we're not even talking, see, this is, look at how, and this is how fucked up and how drawn back this conversation has gotten. We're not even discussing if immigration is beneficial for the country, or whether these migrants being here is beneficial to the country. It's now we're just talking about, like, how are humans supposed to be treated, bro? Like, how are humans supposed to be treated? Regardless of, like, what they have done or who they are, how are humans supposed to be treated? Like, this is what we have to argue. Like, humans, like, I'm not even saying Americans, I'm saying humans. How are humans supposed to be treated? Like, this is what we're arguing. You know? Like, she could have been the perfect person, the perfect victim, and they still would find a way to incriminate her. I don't, and this is partly why I do think that this might be the issue that bubbles over. It's because I don't know that short of more incidents that we are going to get another incident that is as documented as this one. Maybe we will. It's likely we would, but I don't think that people are counting on it, right? Because look at how, like, this came out. Like, we had all that, like, you know, we had the narrative that was given right away. We had the narrative that Trump gave right away, watching, like, one angle of it. And then we had all these other angles that came out. And all of them, and it's not even like, and the thing is that with her, it's with Renee, it's like, it's not even that clear. Like, you know, the whole reason we're arguing is because there is some room to deliberate. There is some room to say that she could have hit him, right? Or that he thought she was gonna hit him. But the thing is, it's like, you don't treat people this way, you know? I'd suggest you do I watch Ice Beans for a week video, but she'd need to stream more than once a week. First it was worse, now it's maybe we should denaturalize people. Yeah, no, and not just denaturalize people, but it's basically any, and you know, this again, this you can open a whole can of worms with this, right? Like, the whole, you know how Hegseth like threatened to like cut that guy's pension. I'm blanking on his name, but he's one of the guys who made that video of like you don't have to follow an illegal order. You know how he's like threatening to cut his pension, or he stated explicitly that Mark Kelly, thank you, that his pension's gonna be cut, and it's so laughably illegal to do that. It's so laughably illegal, but they're gonna try it anyway, you know? They're gonna try it anyway, and they're gonna get struck down in the courts because there's no way that is legal. Like, not even a little bit. Like, there's no way any person will like make that determination that you can lose your pension or something like that, bro. But they're gonna try it anyway, right? No, I don't need to be fighting any of you. Goodbye. So, I'm, like, obviously, I could talk about that. I kind of don't, in the sense that, like, I want to talk... I don't want to go into a spiral, necessarily, you know? And I also want to focus on, like, the arguments right now, you know? Like, the thing is, to me, I honestly think okay, it depends on who you're talking to, you know? Like, who you talk to, that's gonna affect how you, like, make these arguments, you know? If you have to convince somebody that, like, they deserve, like, being treated like a human, like, if you have to convince them of that, then you are talking to somebody who is very, very, very deep in the Trump hole, and like they're not human anymore. They've forgotten their humanity, bro. Like, if you have to talk to people who genuinely think that this is acceptable to do to another human being, like, I don't know what to say to you. You're not human. You've lost your humanity. Like, you need to seriously consider what it was that, like... Especially if you call yourself a Christian. Especially if you call yourself a Christian, right? Yes, it's to shut up the leadership of active duty troops. If they'll do it, a decorated officer who literally flew a space shuttle, they'll do it to some unknown captain. You know, Aeon, that's understandable. However, that still doesn't, they might, okay, I can see it in the sense that they're threatening the active careers of somebody who is, like, an active, you know, who is in the, no, I understand that, right? Midterms will be a pulse check? Yes, I do think so. I do think the midterms will be a pulse check. However, I also do think that there's no reason that this needs to be dropped, like, in favor of, like, midterms, you know? Or not midterms, but, like... I'm not saying that you're saying that, by the way, McFiston, right? I'm just saying that, like, we're a long way... I feel like we're a very, very long way from the midterms. And in that time, we're gonna see a lot more happening. Like, more things will happen before the midterm comes along. Hey, Yamato, welcome in. We welcome all American refugees. Please leave your guns at the door. One of my very close family members is a veteran, lifelong cop, and now he's federal DEA. Even he's appalled by that. Yeah, it's because of how blatantly obvious it was that he was not doing... Like, again, you don't approach a car like this. Oh, she laughed at me. She's definitely getting shanked now. In 10 years, I'll adopt all of you. But then no, Chris, you'll just beat us with sticks, okay? You've already said this. We know what will happen when you get into power. You're gonna beat people with sticks. You've said this many times. Fuck around, find out? No. See, this is the thing, though. They've already fucked around and found out. A lot of them have realized that, like, a lot of them are realizing just how fucked they are. Like, farmers are finding out how fucked they are. There are so many small businesses that closed this year because of Trump's tariffs. Like, the question is not whether they are fucking around and finding out. The question is whether they will then swallow the Kool-Aid that is then going to be given to them. There's no denying that they are going to see impacts, right? The question is whether they will associate those impacts with Trump. And enough for them to realize that they need to change their behavior, aka not vote Trump. Right? And I'm not even talking about, like, I'm genuinely not even talking about, like, third term or any of that shit, right? I'm just talking about that whole idea of voting Trump or supporting Trump. Like, oh, this is what needs to happen. You know? Like, of course we know they're being affected. Of course. That's just been happening. I always dodged that move. Always fucking gets me, bro. Oh, I need to not step into his feet, dude. Also, I feel like I do a lot better when I stay quite a bit distant from him. Okay. No, again! Give it one more second, girl! Oh, shit, okay. I didn't realize that it was a 3 striker, okay. A lot of folks out there deserve it, though, just don't be one of them. I think that they deserve it in the sense that, literally, they have been the cause of it. Right? It's like touching a hot stove and, like, yeah, you deserve that. You touched a hot stove. Right? You deserved that in that you touched a hot stove. Right? These are just natural consequences. Okay? Like, you hit somebody often enough, they are going to hit back. Like, them hitting you back is a natural consequence. Like, that is just what happens, right? Like, you mess with, like, you know, like, you know, when you're, like, a kid and you fucking, you know, the family cat's around and you start messing with its tail and stuff, and eventually they turn around and they claw you. That's a fucking natural consequence that every child who lives in a cat's, like, a household with a cat, they learn that shit, okay? Here's the problem. When you have something like this, that not only is it's not as simple as like, oh, I voted for somebody who was against my interests, okay? It's not the connection between behavior and effect is not so easy to, like, maintain, right? Or it's not so easy to identify. So because it's not so easy to identify, there's so many ways that, like, people can insert themselves in the interim and say, oh, yeah, this was actually, you're actually suffering because of Joe Biden. Right? So when you say deserve it, it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to, like... It's kind of hard to, like, convey to people that you're not just being spiteful, right? Because when you say deserve it, what you mean is they know that it was against their interests and they voted for him anyway because it would hurt the people that they wanted to be hurt. Like, and if I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that a lot of, like, I don't know that every Republican who voted for Trump is like that. Like, sure, a lot of them are, don't get me wrong. I'm literally thinking about back when I talked about that farmer who literally took a quiz to see which candidate would help him more, and then voted based off that quiz. You locked in, or can I jump in VC? Oh no, you can hop in. I'll take Collins. I have no. I like Collins. You just get in the green room. I'll drag you in. As always, though, just to finish up my point, I just think that the disconnect, like it's really hard to it's really hard to be nuanced about when you're talking to people who truly deserve it, and when you're talking to people who have voted for out of ignorance, have voted all of this, and they're still being misled about the causes of these things. They're just too stupid, basically. These are people who are just too stupid to realize what's happening or how they're being used as pawns. You know? I don't know how you meaningfully differentiate between the two when you're just giving out a narrative. I know what the default is. Some people will go full empathy. Some people will go full fuck all of you. You are actively keeping us from progressive. You are actively holding us back from human rights. I just don't know how you differentiate, or if you should, you know? All right, let's pull in Testy and see what he has to say. Hey, Testy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. As you notice, I pre-cropped my own picture.
Yes,
well,
no,
actually,
that's okay. I think I actually have, I don't know if I did that as well, but I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might have. But it does have little, robot balls.
Nice, okay. No, you're fine. I see it's tastefully hidden, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is just a general thing that I have been going back and forth on.
Yeah.
And I'm curious to your thoughts, especially because basically the conversation you were sort of having here, where there is such divisiveness and such a split in America specifically. And I think one of the reasons a lot of people think I'm a little bit cucked is because I know it's a bit of a dirty term when I bring up the term civility politics, because it's usually brought up in a pretty negative connotation.
Sure.
But regardless of the strict definition of the word, I am one of those people where I think one of the reasons I even hang out in more conservative spaces on occasion is because, one, I want to know what the talking points are.
Yeah.
Because there's a couple discords I'm in where it's it's a canary in the coal mine. I'm like, okay, this horrible fucking news came out. What is the code?
What is that? Yeah.
What's the talking points, right?
Right.
It's always something fucking ridiculous. It's based on vibes and shit. There's no facts, right? It's just it's team sports. But
sure.
I'll get to the point. My question is, so how do you see people moving forward as a country? And just to add some context, I think that from what I've heard, and I think even for good reason, there's this narrative of there is no compromise possible. How do you compromise with something that people just view as evil, right?
Yeah.
I can't even envision myself, how do you compromise or try to reach across the aisle or whatever to because these are people's neighbors and all these things. But what's happened, I feel, in this ultra polarized world, and maybe this is not the reality on the streets, but it feels like the answer and the solution now is we're just going to ignore the other half of the country. Fuck them. They're not like us. They're not American. They don't represent anything I stand for, and I want nothing to do with them. And I think that's cathartic. I think that's effective, probably short term, but I don't see that as a long-term solution. I see both sides digging their heels in more. And I guess my general question is just do you see any path to healing or any sort of coming together that is possible, regardless of the current landscape, but maybe even just a potential for that in the future?
I think, okay, so I feel like it's a bit of a I don't have a framework, okay? So forgive me if I ramble a bit or loop.
No, please
so
do. I rambled
think
enough, yeah.
so I think that okay, First of all, I think that to answer your question, we need to understand how we got here in the first place, okay? Because before, you know how, like, it was always the case that, like, you know how, like, people will talk about, like, how they used to, like, it didn't used to be that people were, like, like, shunning their family members or, like, cutting out people. Like, this didn't used to be the case in the past, right? Because it used to be that it was just like you just saw a different way of doing things, but at the end of the day, you could, like, get along, right? And I think that that's partly because, you know, the issues that they disagreed on were more surface level. They weren't things like, how are people supposed to be treated, like, human-wise, right?
I agree.
Like, for just as an example, okay? Just like, okay, actually, like, you know, the State Department is actually a very good example. I'm gonna use a rare example of the State Department, okay? Because I don't usually like talking about it, because, you know, it's where I work. But
right,
normally,
as a Fed.
yeah, I baby fed, okay, baby fed, baby fed,
yeah.
fake fed,
Fed in
fake
training,
fed, fake fed, okay,
Fake Fed, yeah.
fake
yeah.
fed. So, like, the federal, the State Department, I'm not even talking about their activities, I'm just talking about, like, how it's the department itself is run, okay? The department itself is run very apolitically, in the sense that, like, it kind of doesn't matter who's in charge, it's kind of run the same, you know? And so when you, like, and there was always, like, you know, it's very predictable, there's, like, good things about it, there's bad things about it, blah blah blah, just like with any other agency, you know? And it's only when you have somebody who is willing to trample over every single thing that you then see how something like the State Department is affected. I know a lot of people shit on Marco Rubio, completely rightfully so, but I actually do think he protected the State Department from being as shaken up as some of the other agencies. And, like, he didn't actually let Elon come in and fuck everything up. He fucked some things up by himself, by the way, okay? I'm not saying that that no fucking up happened. But it didn't happen exactly the same way. We, all this to say, we don't have, like, a completely unhinged person running the State Department like we do, like, Hegseth, for example. Okay?
Yeah, fair enough. I'm with you so far.
So, you know, so basically the State Department, and so to see this, the way that the things have changed at the State Department is kind of like a litmus test of, like, basically, like, here's one of the few people who are willing to not give themselves over to, like, the MAGA, like, just the MAGA, you know? Like,
Right.
He's not bought in 100%. He's doing everything he can to go along with it. But that's, in my opinion, so that he can maintain some control still, right? Again, he didn't let Elon come in. Now, the other part of it, what I was like before, and I'm gonna try to draw those two things together, okay? The whole immigrants are bad, they're inhuman, they're taking your jobs, this is how they deserve to be treated, that took years to develop. And that is going to take years to undo. So I would say that is a huge starting... Well, that's not a starting point, but that's a goal, okay? That's a goal. Is there will need to be a years-long, maybe even decades-long reconditioning, if you will, of the...
education, if you will.
Yeah, hold on. We'll get to method in a second. We'll get to method in a second. We'll get to method in a second.
I'll let you
No. I
ahead.
mean, no, but it's a complete reframing or like of how people see each other, and how they see people who are not them, you know, because that is a huge, the whole. Like, you can talk about, like, essentially how individualism has been brought in to, like, and it has been weaponized, almost, right? because it's not, hey, how is my community doing? How will my community be affected if, like, suddenly all of the immigrant population has been taken away, right? It's more like your job has been lost or your wages have been decreased temporarily because there was a wave of new like immigrants into the area who were willing to work for cheaper. Like, this is how it has been framed to them, and in some respects maybe that is what actually happened, right? But because we're not willing, we're not willing, and also we have not been like conditioned to see things in that way, we don't see things in that way. Or at least that's what these people, I don't think, see things in that way, right? So first of all, we are going to have to have like a mindset shift of like, okay, forget about like...
Let's do the Watchmen method, Pauls. Talk about AI taking all our jobs and join the racists and left and fight them.
Oh, like, oh wait, yeah, McFist, and I'll address your point too in a second, because I think that that's actually an interesting way to spin that, right? But like, yeah, I think one method you could do is start to impart onto them how taking a more community-wide approach is beneficial to them in the long run, and going from there. It's going to be really hard because, like I said, you are going to be butting up against that whole, like, individual thing. Like, oh, individually, my daughter lost to a kid who transitioned. Like I'm just using a fucking scapegoat, okay? That almost never happens. But, like, I'm just gonna give that as an example because this is how personally they take that, right? Like, they take it so personally that even when it does happen to somebody else, they treat it as if it's happening everywhere, and they treat it as if it will happen to them, right? And they will... And part of that is, I would say, hugely media. Like, the media is going to have to be fucking overhauled. Like, we would need some serious we would almost need, like, them to bring back that fairness doctrine, because, like, there's no way that you can have Fox News and continue and like progress. Like, you're not going to be able to have, like, as long as you have that kind of media hanging around, you're not going to be able to meaningfully progress. You can progress, just not in... Like, it will just take a lot longer, and it will be a lot more painful, right?
Okay, I'm with you so far, yeah.
So,
I think these are good, like, steps, yeah.
Okay, so I can't pause, but basically, okay, no, I'm dead now, so okay. So, first of all, media, having people reframe, like, their interests, right? And how, like, they need to not, like, because again, they can vote and do things in a way that would benefit them individually. It's just that if we don't get them, we need to also get them to start considering, like, okay, in your local community, if you do this, will this help? You know? Also, that stream elements thing is completely wrong. I have died way more than 1,000 times. I think I'm at like 1,200 or something. I stopped counting a long time ago, okay? But like, so that's like, okay, so for reframing of people's minds, media, what else? Obviously, I think this maybe goes without saying, but I would say the leadership does obviously have to be different. I think that a lot of this will have to fall back on the... you know how, like, basically when a new president comes in, or when a new admin comes in, right? There are a lot of things that are forced into existence with seemingly, like, no rationale, or, like, no need for justification, right? And so, for example, like, the whole DEI thing, like the war against DEI, was essentially realized in a way during this second Trump admin, right? With, like, no justification. Even if you're somebody who doesn't like DEI, and you have like a solid basis, or like some even if you have some objection that is grounded in studies or anything like that, you can admit that the way that they've gone after DEI and anything that even seems like DEI is a very ham-fisted, like, it's a very ham-fisted yet effective way of just cutting out anything that they think is DEI, right? So I think that in that sense, we are going to have to rely on some of that in the reverse in order to temporarily get us to the point where we're not actively killing citizens and deporting migrants and like executive orders, like decisions that are made before the legal justification comes in, like all of these things, like those are some of the temporary measures that we're gonna have to like put into place or that are gonna have to be done, because currently the Republicans have showed that that's possible, right? Like that it's possible to destroy an agency before any of the justification or the legal authorization comes through, right? Like, so I think that in that regard, they've opened the box on that. We can do that as well, and we're going to need to do that to get certain things in play. Like, to get certain, like, I hate to say this, but to get, like, certain assurances that people are going to be treated like people. Like, I think some of that, and this is where that whole re-education comes in, you know? Like, the re-education is in, or not the re-education, but like the, you know, the meme about the re-education camps, right? It's the whole, you can't come to work if you're vaccinated thing, okay? That they have opened the box on that kind of thing, and if that means that I don't get killed or that I don't have to worry about my husband getting like arrested at the border, I'm fine with them doing that, like temporarily, right? Because it just has to be done. We're dealing with people who have already been given that justification and the legal authorization. Like, look, they didn't even fucking say we're gonna do an investigation. Like, they just came out and said, yeah, that ICE guy was in the right, you know. And,
yeah, like,
and then the GOP said we're not going to investigate this. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what makes the wound feel so much more raw as well, is because there's not even the prospect of like justice in terms of like what most people would view as justice. Like, I think the best they could hope for is maybe some civil filing, maybe sue the fuck out of the guy, but like, you know, what consolation is that, right? Like, if you think your partner or whoever was murdered, you'd want some actual, like, for lack of a better term, retribution, or I guess through a legal system. But
yeah,
sorry, I'm following along. Okay.
No. Actually, wait. Could you say that one more time? Like, because that made me think about something, but I need to cook on it. Go ahead, say that one more time. Please.
Sure. I said that I think that's what makes the fact that the FBI shut everything down, and that the state, you know, the state and this, like, the federal government, Kristi Noem and Trump making their comments,
yeah,
and JD Vance, who's a fucking idiot. Like, I think that the fact that everything was shut down immediately, also makes the wound like more difficult to heal, because there's not even the prospect for what, when I say use the word justice, I mean in like a criminal sense.
Yeah,
like,
they're not even considering that this guy was in the wrong. They're like just bullying.
Yeah.
They're just going ahead with
part of the conversation.
Yeah, they're just going ahead with the narrative that what this guy was doing was right because he was there on their authorization and doing something that they wanted him to do. Like, that's and so no, and it's very deliberate, right? It is a very
100%.
It is a very deliberate notion on their end, and that is where you absolutely can get into the whole, like, this is 1930s Germany. This is like quite openly like fascistic. Like, you are openly oh my god, I can't say that word. You know what I mean? Yeah, authoritarian.
Yeah.
Like, you can't. Yeah. Like, you are just you're not even pretending anymore that there is like a justification. You're just going ahead with it until somebody makes you stop, right?
Yes.
So that part, the makes you stop part, I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily speak on that what makes you stop part, because I don't think that, well, I don't think that that's your question, right? You're asking how do we get back once they have been stopped.
I was more it was pretty broad question because I did want you to just sort of give your thoughts. So,
Right.
And I don't I don't think when we even say getting back, I'm not thinking in like the Make America Great Again of like we're gonna get back quote unquote to some mythical point that never existed. It's more like a path of coexistence.
Oh,
because
sure.
I don't see like a way for the country to really, like, I don't know if America can like quote unquote really heal, because I do think that, as you said, that those things will take years. I think generations, really, right, for these things to really dissipate. But like, yeah.
I mean, I
guess
think
it's more,
they have. I
you know.
think it has been made entirely more difficult by the fact that, like, you know, and again, this is deliberate, right? This is deliberate. You don't make a country stupider because you want them to be more informed about their. You make a country
100%.
stupider so that they don't have any reason to know what you're doing is bad, or it's really that shrimple.
Well, have you seen the this just popped into my head. It's a quote from a dude. Oh man, I could actually track it down.
Okay.
But he basically there was a plot to assassinate Hitler, and this guy was captured and executed. And he had,
are you talking about Valkyrie? I watched that one Tom Cruise movie, right?
Sorry, Valkyrie?
Yeah, there's a movie called Valkyrie with Tom Cruise in it, where like he tries to does anybody know what I'm talking about? There was a fucking movie called Valkyrie that I watched that had Tom Cruise in it, that had like a plot to like assassinate Hitler from the inside. And he was caught and shot. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, go ahead though.
No problem. I was just trying. That was a good delay. Because
God damn
I was
it.
trying to find the quote here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that was actually a good run that I just did. Okay.
So his name was Dietrich Bonhoeffer.
Also,
he was a German pastor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah. So he basically he kind of drew this line between people who are malicious versus people who are stupid. And I'll just read the quote out here because it feels so salient, even though this was from like 1942. It looks like. So he said, "Stupidity is a more dangerous enemy of the good than malice. One may protest against evil; it may be exposed, and if need be, prevented by the use of force. Evil always carries within itself the germ of its own subversion, in that it leaves behind in human beings at least a sense of unease. Against stupidity, we are defenseless. The stupid person, in contrast to the malicious one, is utterly self-satisfied, and being easily irritated becomes dangerous by going on the attack." And there's other quotes and he expands on this, but basically, if something is malicious or evil, there is at least a moment of self-reflection where you can collectively look at this thing and say, this is wrong. But stupid people don't have that. They don't have that moment of self-reflection. They just accept the term. They don't understand that something evil. This is not giving people a pass. I'm just saying, I agree with it in the sense that like stupidity is more dangerous because with a malicious thing, there's an intention there, and there can be that like, again, that self-reflection. But
well, the thing is also hey Yamada, I just brought you into that. I don't forget. But yeah, no, the problem is that like the stupid and the malicious people are being used alike, right? They're being utilized for the same purpose, and it's and at the end of I think the part of the problem is that while it might be prudent to distinguish them, right, in terms of actual on the ground, like when I'm encountering a person and they're like coming at me with a knife, it like, you know, just as an example, completely unrelated, right? I'm just saying, like, if somebody's coming at me with a knife, I don't know if they're crazy or they actually want to like kill me, right? Like if somebody just approached me with a knife, I can't tell the difference. So if somebody's coming at me with a knife, I'm going to have to respond regardless of whether they are like mentally ill or just want to mug me.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think
so,
on an individual level, I think this more speaks to like the mentality of the masses, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I think no, and again, like the mentality of the masses. The problem is that like, how do you get? It's like a chicken and the eggs. Like I remember actually that we had quite a big conversation with like Tuna in the Discord at one point about like who is responsible for making sure that they are educated on like civics or like basic civics, for example. Is it the state that's responsible, or is it the individual person?
It's the individual person in itself. And I think one of the things that like kind of I wanted to join off and was like, if we're going to get the country back to where there is common ground, then motherfuckers are gonna have to concede where they went wrong. Okay, conservatives are gonna have to come out and say, okay, some of this Trump shit was stupid.
Yeah.
And leftists are gonna have to come out and say, okay, some of the ways we were acting was fucking ridiculous. Right? I don't believe in cutting off family members just because they voted a certain way. It's always about talking and educating and getting them to understand. Like I have a friend, me and him have been going back and forth about the car situation with the lady. And until we get to that point, we might never recover. You guys are saying generations. I think after 2028, the country might just recover. Is gonna have to take a lot of fucking I'm sorries. All right.
But you see, Yamato, this is a problem, right? Okay, I know immediately people are like saying leftists will say they're wrong. No, like okay, but so is the same is true for people who are on the right, right? Like, oh my god, you know, unrelated, right? I'm not gonna mention which family member, okay? I'm just gonna mention the family. So, I have a family member who, and this is a completely different political situation, but whatever, okay? When I'm sure if you might remember that Sri Lanka had their own like economic troubles, right? We had our own January 6th, right? Except it was like fucking based because we like ran out the very corrupt president and like reinstalled.
That footage of them in the palace pool or whatever.
I have a picture. I have a picture of my uncle in the presidential office, like on the phone, and like and again, you know, this was after like this. There's just a whole can of worms with that situation. Okay, that I'm not gonna get into.
Yeah.
January. No, I did not say January 6th was based. Get out of here, fucking with Kristen. Okay, but like the thing is, okay, so I have a family member who, when that was happening, because he had been supportive of the previous government, okay? And so when the economic troubles were happening, when he had to stand in line for like 12 hours to get cooking gas or just gas for the car, when they had rolling blackouts on it, nothing. Didn't say a word, okay? Didn't say a word. Now that things have gotten back to normal, that's when they go back to being like, okay, you know, oh yeah, like blah 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 blah, you know, things were better under, you know, so and so. And it's like, you know, that is like, I think that it's really, really hard to you can't just like you can't like wish the stupidity away, you know. You can't wish, like you can't like ignore it and hope it doesn't happen. And this is why I push back against the whole like individual thing, because how do you get through to a person and make them realize that they need to learn more about something before they speak or before they like throw their weight behind a vote? You can't teach somebody, you can't give somebody an impetus that they don't already have. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I think, yeah, that makes sense. But if they're not taking the time to get educated and they go off of word of mouth and they sit around and they just say something that's just not true, at what point is it not their fault anymore?
I'm not saying they're not their fault. I'm just saying in order to fix it, who bears the responsibility for the populace in general to be more educated? I'm sorry, I know I'm speaking with my mouth full. Go ahead.
Well, so I
mean-
mean, I differ from Yamato a little bit because he said it does come down to the individual, and I think that like civics more broadly is something that should be taught in schools. Like,
Well, I
feel like
don't think Yamato disagree with. I don't think the Yamato might disagree with that point. I think he's thinking
No, I
more
don't.
like. I think he's thinking more like having the critical thinking that's necessary to realize when somebody is saying, "Hey, I'm gonna give you like, I'm gonna benefit your." Like I'm gonna make prices low, but then for them to realize, okay, what that actually means is I'm going to make everything so cheap that you actually just like fail as a farmer. Like, you know, the critical thinking to see that you are being used as a pawn in some senses, right?
Okay, good example, right? when Trump would say he was going to use tariffs, right? Motherfuckers was like, well, the tariffs are going to pay for everything, without even looking in the see that you get taxed for the tariffs. Like,
yeah,
and
it's a tax on the people.
And people are still like confused. Like, well, prices are high. Well, yeah, prices are high because nothing changed. You just pay more now.
Yeah.
So are you guys?
I understand it's a chicken and the egg. By the way, I just happen to land more on the side of like we need an overall education system that provides it to us, and like the way that we can that we have historically consistently gotten it for at least like a good portion of the population is having the government be in charge of education and mandate, for example, that, you know, kids have to go to school and shit like this. Okay, that's what I mean. I'm not saying that like obviously it's not perfect, but you know, you can't say like you cut education, you're making that more of a difficult road, right, to begin with, because just more people are going to be stupid. That's the
100%. And this, like, I'll say this real quick, and it comes up in conversations. I feel like it's misused a lot of the time, but there's this thing that floats around from time to time, how Socrates was skeptical of democracy, and I think it seems salient, at least like in this context, because I think that like populists and populism will always have a place, because I don't know if this is his example or if this was expanded upon, but the example that I think he uses is that, say that there's a vote that's going to happen, and it's between a doctor and a sweet shop owner. He sells you treats, and the doctor can say, you know, here, I give you medicine, I heal you, I give you things to make you actually healthy. And the sweet shop owner says, no, those things taste disgusting. Like, he hurts you. Like, I give you treats. Like, who doesn't love candy, right?
Right.
So I feel like there's always going to be an appeal to that. And I've always said, I think that a democracy is as effective as its population is educated.
Yeah.
And so, like, I agree that, like, the cornerstone of democracy is having a well-informed populace. And I think that's one of the reasons why conservatives a lot of the time.
Oh, they target that. That's literally what they've gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's a reason that they tend to be like, and this is not, I'm also not trying to sound elitist, but like people who are not college educated or university educated or even high school educated, I don't think that means that they're like stupid.
Yeah.
Like that they have less value as a person. But there is a reason why it's easier to appeal to their baser instincts. And there is also a reason that the more educated you become, the more liberal you tend to become. That's a trend that's existed since, I think, the 60s. Now they're trying to say it's like, oh, it's the woke Marxist communist university professors and blah. And yeah, there's a high percentage of like university professors that self-identify, I think, like with Marxist ideology or however you want to say it. But before it became super politicized, that's just like been a fact of life. And there's that saying that like reality has a liberal bias. I think that the core of I think what Socrates was driving at as well is that emotion spreads faster than reason. Emotion is extremely easy to appeal to, and this administration and populist administrations, populist rhetoric, is all appeal to emotion, right?
No.
So. Oh, are you?
Oh no! Sorry. You know, keep going. That wasn't you. That wasn't you. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can jump in any time. Like I was talking to a Trump voter yesterday or the day before, and it was just open question. Like, why did you vote for Trump over Kamala, right? And the things he cited was all culture war stuff. He even said, he's like, I didn't give that much of a fuck about the economy and the financial stuff. And he's like, it was the, you know, the overcorrection by the left or whatever. And he's like, I think Trump has gone too far. And he's like,
yeah. That's what my friend told me, like, about, like, what was it? The average Asmongold fan is now believes that the left has gone so far that they have to spite them at every turn. And it is just culture war bullshit. Yeah. And I'm like, but like you're losing out on healthcare. You're willing to lose out on like healthcare, everything to support education, everything. All for culture war bullshit.
Yeah, just so trans
and
people can't like swim or like or whatever the fuck. It's just like that's the hill that they're and people cheered for that shit, right? They cheered for the executive order being like men are men and women are women, and everyone's like, hell yeah, that's what I voted for. And it's like to us that seems like such a distraction or just such like a marginal thing, right? But yeah, these people are run primarily on those baser things that they just feel like they've been wrong. They feel like they've been sidelined. And
well, it's also like a okay, and you know, this is where okay, don't let NSC like drive you away from this kind of thinking, okay? This is where like some application of psychology absolutely applies, okay? If there's something like you know, if there's something that is within your sphere of control that you can control, it's going to make you feel a lot better about your situation, even if your situation is dumb, is like beyond fucked, okay? So the fact that these people are in a shitty situation, they're paying more for gas, they're paying more for healthcare, they're paying more for groceries, they think that, okay, I have owned a lib in that some trans kid isn't going to get their medical, like, transition. Like, that's, even though we see that as an inhumane, that's inhumane in the sense that, like, they're literally cutting off their nose to spite their face, right? But it's to not recognize that this is something that the Trump this administration, and not just this administration, I just want to say just in general, right? Like the Heritage Foundation and like the whole Project 25. These are things that they have actively counted on and are actively weaponizing. They know it's not just like talking points. It's realizing that these people will feel a little high from like getting a small win, and will then therefore take that small win and justify all of the losses that they take for the rest of the year, you know? So that's something that we have to acknowledge as a tactic that's being used, right? So yes, we can dehumanize them and say like, oh, you actually don't have humanity. And on the same hand, you can say you have been manipulated. You are being manipulated, right? Like this is why I don't scoff at like I know there are some people who scoff at like, you know, like the approach that IRI takes, where like IRI takes a very like, you have been lied to, you have been manipulated, you have been X, Y, and Z. Like he says, I don't hate Republicans. I think that they have been lied to and manipulated by Trump, right? And some people think that that is like a soft approach, you know? And it is in certain way, but the problem is that there's no one approach that adequately correctly applies to every Republican. So, like, you know, I don't know what the correct combination of approaches is, but like I just don't think like I think that both are valid. Like I am 100% fine with people who have cut out their family because of Trump. Like especially if that's something that you need to do for your own safety. Fuck yeah, go for it. You know, go for it. Do whatever you need to do in order to protect yourself, right? Now, if it's a case where you have the ability to talk to them, you want to talk to them, you can do it, and it's not like just throwing your words down like a hole, Sure, go for it. Try to convince your family. Like, you know, try to talk to your family and have them try to see a different perspective. If nothing else, then to improve the immediate surroundings, right? Like, if you can convince your family that, hey, maybe like trans people aren't the real issue here. Maybe look at somebody who actually has your interests, your real material interests in line. If that's all you get them to do, fuck it, do it if you can. Like, you know, defer to people who can't do it instead of you if you can't, you know. Like I'm like super big on that point,
Yeah,
you know.
this is where I kind of like, this is where I feel like feel like you are very good at like being in this in between place. I think that like suits you well. Personally, I think cutting off your family, when you use the word safety, I think, yes, if your safety is being compromised, then absolutely. I don't think family is like a sacred thing. But to me, that circumstance where you're cutting off family because of like who they voted for, and some people make that connection directly, right? It's like, by extension, you know, and under certain circumstances, I can understand. So I'm not saying it's like something you should never do. I'm just far more hesitant about that type of rhetoric, and I think this is one of the reasons, again, civility politics, you guys can attack me for it, but I think one of the things that I find frustrating is the cathartic nature that conservatives have, rubbing all of these things of like, yeah, you know, we're ending woke and fuck trans people and all this stuff. It's a very cathartic, emotional experience. It's the same way. Wait, let me just I'll land the plane really quick.
Yeah.
It's the same process on the other side, where I feel like with leftists and liberals, it's like it's like, oh, you fucked up, you voted for this, and it's this shaming that constantly happens, where it's pointing the finger, and it's like you're rubbing a dog's face in its own pee kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I feel like that type of stuff is broadly extremely unproductive, because all you're doing is making people dig their heels in and become more defensive. And some people say, I don't give a fuck, shame them. Like, who gives a fuck? I feel like that's a consequence of that, and as long as you can accept that that's what you're doing.
We need. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm gonna let Yamato speak, but I think we need Leonard in here because he's a proponent of the other side of it, and I think he could articulate, like, you know, more of why we would need that kind of thing. But but if not, like, but yeah, go ahead, Yamato. What do you think about that?
What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. Oh,
we were talking about cutting off family, and yeah.
Oh, I'm against it when it's something like, okay, I understand getting away from your parents if you need to for your safety, then I would walk the statement that I said back, okay? But if it's for something as simple as, you know, you should have voted for Hillary, it would have been a better choice, then I think that's just childish in its own way.
Wait. Say that one more time. Say that part one more time. Oh, what? Oh, like, oh, I see. Like, cutting them off because, okay, wait. You're saying cutting them off because of they were like had like a lib or a lefty take or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, look. I think that I'll say that for me personally, I personally don't think that it's productive to reduce the size of what should be a coalition between, like, the left, the progressive left, and, like, the more, like, conservative left. That's not a fucking oxymoron in and of itself, okay? But I'm saying the conservative left because it feels a lot of times where they are conservative, they're just not, like, so, like, they're not, like, socially conservative or whatever, right? The Democrats, what people call the Democrats, or like libs. I don't think that we need, like, I very much do not like the Hutch take of, like, we need to cut these people out. Like, I do not like that take. I think that it is an abhorrent take.
Oh, now
because
I
it's like because it basically vastly overestimates the size of, like, what the left is, right? Like,
I remember my take.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead. Yeah.
It was, yeah. Like, at what point of owning the libs or owning them just do? If we shun them, they go fucking deeper and they start digging holes that they cannot find themselves out of.
No, I think
Some will.
Yeah.
Some will. Some won't.
No, I think no. Hold
and
on.
it only drives them more when we keep. I like think of the shit that's happening now. The over cancellations of people that either deserve to be canceled or the peoples that made a mistake has also brought into effect that the right started to cancel people even more and much more effectively. Like we end up teaching them how to fucking do things.
I think, well, no, I know what you're saying. I think that, like, okay, I'm not even, like, to be fair, I'm not necessarily even addressing the question of, like, should, like, shunning people for the differences between, like, you know, libs and lefties, right? I'm talking about, like, conservatives, because, like, realistically speaking, if I think that the percentage of the percentage of lefties who are eschewing to, like, they're not voting for Kamala because she's not left enough. Like, I think that is such a small percentage compared to people who either don't know or don't care about, like, who's in charge, period, right? Or who are like, you know, swayed by, like, single issues like abortion and, you know, trans kids. Like, I just feel like it's all, I don't want to say it's a waste of time to talk about these people. I just feel like to focus on them exclusively, like people like Hutch do, is brain dead, right? Because it like you're not addressing the actual problem. It's like how at some point how everybody stopped making content that shat on, like, Ben Shapiro and, like, all of these other, like, right-wing conservatives, because it's easy. Everybody hates them. Everybody knows them. You know, it, like, at some point shitting on lefties became, like, a thing that could be done really, like, you know, it was an untapped market, so to speak, okay? And, like, that's not to say that lefties themselves weren't, like, deranged or stupid or whatever the fuck at sometimes, but it was just it's a distraction, in my opinion, right? The real problem are the people who are actively taking away our rights, actively shooting us in the streets, and are calling it justified. They are actively people like Gibbs, right? Like, actively. These are the people who are doing these things to us actively. The leftists are not doing these things to us actively. So,
well,
yeah.
I mean, so
no, what I am really getting tired of is this conflation of, like, left-wing violence when it's only just the one person, and that was just no offense, but that to anybody who liked Charlie Kirk, but it was the only extremely left-wing violence thing that was recent was the Charlie Kirk thing, and now that justifies fucking everything.
Well, I mean, no, it's not that it justifies everything. It's just that it's being used to justify or it's not. It's just being used as, like, a paper. It's just being used at the very. Sorry,
that's what I'm saying.
Wait, Gus, Glorp is left wing and Aboba is right wing. I think that would be Slorp, Roach Boss 69. You might find that is Slorp who is right wing. You know, don't make me intercede to include the two Israeli embassy workers. Yeah, no, of course, no. Again, I absolutely do. I don't think I'm not.
You can include that too, but that guy was a fucking nut job. No. And whenever we wait, I am really fucking sick and tired of, like, okay, we can say, okay, that guy was a fucking nut job, but whenever we say, oh, well, what about the two Democratic senators? Wait, oh, I'm sorry, the, like, 4 fucking senators that was, like, murdered. The guy was going door to door, knocking on them and murdering them,
and killing their dog too, right?
Part of us.
Yeah, well,
killed the fucking dog too.
Yeah, no,
but no,
I mean,
that wasn't us.
No,
he wasn't part of us.
I know. Look, okay. I fully realize that, like, people, they're like, okay, it is the right wing who are using this narrative, and unfortunately, they are relying on essentially they're relying on the good faith of libs who are willing to hear out their arguments, because it's like the actual meat of the situation, right? Like, they don't have to consider what came up to it. Like
contradicting yourself now because you're saying we shouldn't even hear them out. So
no, I'm not saying that we shouldn't hear them out. Okay, to be clear, I'm not saying that we shouldn't hear them out. What I'm saying is that you have to understand when you are arguing those like these little minute details, and you are not at all considering like, why was Ice there? Right? You are accepting what their version. Yeah, you're ceding. Yeah. You are ceding a large part of that. You're basically saying, yes, Ice was supposed to be there, right? Or it was a good idea for Ice to be there. It was a bad idea for her to be there, right? Because even and I'm not saying this as to go ahead and say, hey, anybody who has, okay, so like for example, like one of IRI's takes was that, like, you know, initially, okay, I think he changed his mind later, but initially one of the things that he said, or maybe no, hold on, that wasn't IRI, that was fucking Chris, okay, that was Chris who said something along the lines of like that her actions contributed to her death, like she tried to drive away. Right? And I'm not saying that, like, then you have to go and tell those people, oh, you're ceding ground. You're allowing the narrative to be set already. You're allowing that stage to be set. I'm not saying do any of that, right? I'm just saying that at some point you have to recognize if you never talk about how Ice wasn't supposed to be there to begin with, then you're accepting that framing, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you what to do with that. That is a conversation that's like, that goes into a lot of different points,
Why
right?
are we looking at ICE like a police force class? Where's their powered, generally limited, and in what cases are they usually directly involved class?
Well, yes, McFiston said like, Lauren Southern said, why are we looking at ICE like a police force where their power is generally limited, and in what cases they're usually directly involved? No, it's because how they are being weaponized under this administration. That's why ICE is being basically considered as a police force. What's funny is I haven't seen any rhetoric of like, fuck the police, because it's almost like people are waiting to see if the police will take one side over the other, right?
Well, and I said this in chat earlier, and I've seen this floating around Twitter. People are saying how he gave a lawful order, and like if a police officer tells you something, there is a presumption that it is a lawful order. And it cannot be, it might not be, but there is a presumption that it is lawful. ICE does not fall under that same like paradigm or whatever you want to call it.
No, but they're being treated. They're being treated like, yeah.
I agree, and I vehemently disagree with it because I hate that framing so much, that this is being treated as if it were a police incident, and it is not. ICE has a very narrow
scope
mandate as to what they are and are not allowed to do, and from the get-go, him yelling at her to get out of the car, people are like, "Oh, she should have listened." No, that was not a lawful order. And like, I'm not a legal expert or anything, but everything that I've read, there's nothing to imply that that was a lawful order, like within the scope of him doing his job, which is immigration enforcement.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I also hate that rhetoric and stuff that's coming out.
And yeah, and this is, and I'll see. This
I thought ICE was a Sri Lankan streamer who streams max once a week.
Ayo, ICIDO. Thanks for the $5. ISO-CIDO. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. I don't know if there was a message attached to that. Okay, also real quick, the problem is Chris said, the problem is if I say she shouldn't have done XYZ and you reject that premise entirely off the bat because ICE bad, even though nobody's contesting that ICE bad, then I personally become unable to trust your take on anything. Yeah, I mean, I think no. So basically what you're doing is, at that point in time, you're doing a litmus test as to see how... You're doing a litmus test as to see, like, you know, at what level can people argue. Like, you know, you're doing I get I understand what you're saying, Chris. Like, that, because there is, like, something to say that if you are just not going to entertain that at all, then, you know, you are speaking entirely out of emotion. I just want to know, like, because this is just something that is like the limitations of our platform, the limitations of like the questions we ask. Imagine that if you like go into a panel and the question is what he did legal, and then you start talking about how ICE wasn't supposed to even be there in the first place. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense for what you signed up before in the first place, right? But at the end of the day, that's what ends up happening, is that never gets talked about, right? So I think when you have a litmus test like that, sometimes it does mean that like people who don't really understand their objection, like they get weeded out. Like, and in a way, it is a litmus test of like how smart are you in order to know when and where to pose these objections, right? Because if you just blanket statement say she didn't contribute to her death, or like, you know what I mean, she was completely and utterly innocent, like she probably was completely and utterly innocent, and I think it's fair to say that like her driving away caused that chain of events, or at least that chain of events to continue going the way that it was going, right? That's all. That's literally all. I get you, Chris. I know what you mean, and I understood it when you said it too, to be clear. But yes, it is understanding how we got here in the first place, right? I don't think that the problem is, oh, we can't talk about these things in a online setting. It's like that whole idea of like slowly being conditioned to say like, you know, oh, what's really a misdemeanor? Like being here illegally is a misdemeanor, right?
Yeah, it's a civil infraction.
It's a civil
ICE
infraction.
Is a fucking civil enforcement.
You don't put people in cages for that. You know, you don't, you know, even before this all happened. Remember when there was, y'all remember when there was like razor wire at the border? Like they were putting these,
Texas,
they were putting these like in the water, okay? In the water, there were like these big, huge like balls with like razors in them. So, and it was so disgusting because essentially if you fell on those things, you would get cut. Like that was how extreme those fucking shit, like big balls, and you know, it's like you're asking how is that something that was pitched to people as an idea and people then justified it? Like what is the chain of events that led to that happening, you know?
Well, can I give you what my sort of line is, and if you're interested?
Yeah.
Because there are absolutely things that I won't entertain, and the things that I don't entertain are pretty extreme. Like they have to, like I rub shoulders with I'll talk to most people. I've spoken to like, I think I've said this before, like I've spoken to Holocaust deniers and stuff, right? And some people are like, why would you even entertain that, you know, in the same kind of sense. And like I don't know, I like talking to fucked up people and seeing how they came to their fucked up views. But you had brought up Gibbs, for example, and I kind of
now, by the way, I'm not shitting up. I'm bringing up Gibbs. I'm bringing up Gibbs because he's an easy target. Okay, he's just so wide that he can take a shot at him. Like, no.
Look, that's fine. You can shut Gibbs all you want. I'm the first to shut Gibbs. All right. Yeah. Fuck you, Gibbs, if you hear this. So, just as again, this is my own personal thing, and I understand everybody's is different. So just take it for what it's worth. All right. When I see let's take the example of like a Holocaust denier. I see this person as a single vote, right? So the things that you should concern yourself with are the people with like the institutional power. And this is why, broadly speaking, I understand that bad ideas can become normalized and become more mainstream, and we are starting to see that, especially with the Christian nationalism type of shit. I'm not saying it's not dangerous, it's not a slippery slope, but I think that it's often overstated. Like when one crazy person is one crazy person, and so for me, my hard line is if this person is openly advocating that I should either be killed or deported, or like otherwise people within my circles or my life or my communities should suffer like a similar fate, for me that's the non-starter, because it's like, okay, there is no compromising with this person if that's your starting point. If your point is that you should actively be harming other people, and so this is why I put it more into the extreme of like, if you're like I would say like a good subset of like white supremacists or like I don't know, racial supremacists in general.
Right.
But
hey, Jenny.
Any other flavor of like crazy, like if you're anti-electoral, like I kind of don't give a fuck. If you're disenfranchised, all the better. So like I don't mind having conversations with those people because there's overlap in terms of the thinking. Like even the things that you have said, and because again I've spoken to like enough conservatives, but they also will repeat some of these same lines. Like they think that like there's some like they think that the media that the left watches is biased. They think that we're indoctrinated. Like they think these same sort of like things in the other direction. And so for me, like the psychology of it, or like where it breaks, I guess, because like the things that seem absolutely insane and ridiculous to us, they have their own things that seem insane and ridiculous to them, right? And so when I'm thinking of like, you know, how do we like have a compromise or anything, I don't think there necessarily has to be a direct compromise. I don't even think that you have to give them like credence. I don't think that you should like say that like, oh, this is a good idea. But I do think that conversation is like the only thing that bridges that gap. And being able to like at least have the conversation, even if you reject it. I just don't think that the open like
I was in the wrong format.
No,
yeah,
I
just think the open antagonism is not good. But I'm not saying, because every time I see that come up, it comes from an emotional place from both sides. It is just a cathartic thing to say fuck this person. And I don't find it to be like, I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm just giving my own sort of thing. But that's basically all I had to say, and like where I'm usually coming from with conversation.
I'm sorry, bro. Just fucking one shot me. So it just like underscore. Underscore.
Oh, you got fucked up.
Okay.
But,
no, I think. Okay. I think that at the end of the day, people are going to use like there's no one size fits all for anybody, right? Because what an approach that keeps an area safe and or like a space safe or whatever the fuck, and also like ensures that something like advocating for your rights being taken away, like, you know, that might include a rhetoric that turns away like people who don't believe in those things but are just think that you're going really heavy-handed with it, or that you're, you know, canceling somebody because they won't use somebody's gender or pronouns or whatever the fuck, right? Like
yeah, the
there's
caricature,
there is no one size fits all. And just like, you know, I like when you say that you can't find the same level of propaganda, I don't know that it's not that you can't see the same level of propaganda. It's not about the propaganda, right? Because what they're bucking against is what the direction has been like. Just before all of this happened, we were getting to a point where more trans people were being accepted. We had already gotten to the point where gay people had been more or less, like, obviously you're gonna find your spaces, but for the most part, like, gay people were, it was the trans people that we were focusing on, right? It's the polycules that are getting the attention. It's the non-binaries that are getting all of the attention. It wasn't the gay people, because at that point we had we kind of moved on, right? So that's what they were fighting against, okay? They were fighting against that kind of, or at least in my mind, that slow progression, okay? So you're not going to find bastions of leftist propaganda. You're not going to find huge Soros-funded things like that, because that's not how it works, right? Like, we were just slowly, incrementally getting more, like, progressive on certain instances, right? So, but what they do care about is the community that we have internally, right? That's what they care about. It's that you can't talk about these things unless you meet a certain standard of like, you know, I understand what they're why sometimes they might feel like they're alienated because they don't like all the woke shit. Okay, this sounds like you know, yeah, I've talked about this before. Mr. Beans is not like super, he's kind of like one of those more like fiscally conservative Democrats, right? But like he's not terminally online. You know, there are lots of things that he says that are not woke, right? And to a certain degree, it's like that's kind of why I find this interesting, is because there are a lot of people who are pushed away from that kind of thinking because it has been portrayed to them that that is not cool. You know, woke is not being like, you're not being cool when you're being woke, right? So I understand where it comes from, right? The problem is, I think, Testy, like you said, when it comes down to, the problem is when those kinds of like alienations then get tied into or become a pipeline for, okay, now immigrants they are not human, right? Or like these trans people are literally inhuman. You know?
Yeah, I'm against like humanization of people, and like I mean, and I'm not, you know, like you who is not guilty cast the first stone or whatever. Like,
yeah,
I fucking made fun of Charlie Kirk. Like, I also like to get my kicks, and I do understand as well.
Oh, you're a monster.
I understand that I kind of like to play a character where I'll troll left wing and right wing depending on what chat I'm in, right? Like,
sure.
I kind of do just fuck with everybody a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so I can at least recognize in myself that I am not being productive. Like if you ever see me in a Wix chat, I am not. You okay.
I'm
adding to the shit pile.
Yeah, no. To be clear, okay. To be completely clear, like don't even think for a second that when I shit on Gibbs, it's any more productive, right? Because like it is at the end of the day something that makes me feel good, and like it's virtue signaling. It is essentially virtue signaling to my audience, right?
Yeah, for me it's just that's not the medium where I'm having the serious conversation. Like,
sure,
I'm in
right.
shit posting mode, right? So
yeah, it is shit. It is 100% shit posting. I recognize I'm not doing anything that is like constituting as some kind of like, I'm not changing anybody's mind or like encouraging them to vote or something like this, except for when, you know, if I see somebody, I like to say that like, hey, just as a reminder, these type of people vote, you know, like, so you need to actually vote, and you need to vote so that this isn't who runs the country, right? So like, or if, you know, if they can show up and vote every single local election, why the fuck can't you? You know, like that kind of thing, right? So but even then, it's like thereafter, what do they do with that knowledge, right? So that's the other thing. And Xrox, what you just said, like I don't think Trump particularly dislikes illegals or Venezuelans. He's perfectly willing to because Trump only cares about one person, just one person, you know, and that is himself, like literally. So once people see that is the case, and that what he's doing is also not helping them, then if they can truly see that, that's just step one, right? Because unfortunately, you have to give them a step two. You have to give them something better to hope for. Because otherwise, they'll just go right back to, well, at least he was giving me these wins, right? And that's the part that I'm sorry. I think that's at the end of the day. I think that might be the part that like that might be the part that you can start, you know, digging in on, is finding what can benefit somebody, like especially if you're talking to like a family member, for example, or like, what the fuck? Oh my god, am I gonna get killed by this fuckface right here? Oh, I'm dead. No,
you got this.
No, I'm dead. Like, you know, if there's something that because you know, I can't tell you like what to tell people so that they are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get over my discomfort at being called like a bigot or whatever the fuck else, you know? Like I can't exactly lube up that particular dildo for you, you know? But what I can do is like try to dig into maybe something that would benefit you and cause you to vote differently from what you've been voting before, you know?
Honestly, if you really want to, most people are just okay with it. Like, I don't know if you realize what was happening now, but most people are just okay with just taking the bad PR from being called racist, misogynist, all this other shit now.
Well, yes, it's because it's
gonna get like a
No, but see, Yamato, that is deliberate as well, right? And that is deliberate because they had to do that because they were getting cut off and it was hurting, right? And they were like, it was then spun into, well, there are more of us who have been shunned. You're okay. You can sit with us now, you know? And I would say that that's happened on both sides. And I think that that's like, more so the right, especially like, you know, during COVID and stuff, right? That's when you saw a lot of that coalescing into like, well, okay, here we can like ban, it's like, because, you know, you'll still find people who, when they talk on panels, they'll talk about like how COVID like really like, yo, we were being demonized for not taking the vaccine, for not putting chemicals in our body. Like that's what they it hurts them, dude. That hurt them, right? They had to form a fucking community because people were getting cut off and like they weren't letting their families see each other because of this shit, right? That hurts. And so the answer isn't cut them off, even though I know we were talking about that earlier, like, you know, why it might not be prudent to cut people off, right? But you see how much it hurt to this day. They had to form like a, funnily enough, that they had to form like a vaccine against that kind of shunning, right? Was to create another community that they can go to that then just happens to reinforce their ideas. So the answer though isn't don't shun people, right? Because why do you shun people? It's because you're having to cut out, like why do you treat a cancer? It's because it's a cancer, right? It spreads, it gets worse. It doesn't go away if you don't look at it and you don't interact with it. It gets worse. So, you know, I just think that there needs to be another answer. And I don't know, I think in part it is like reducing, or at least in large part, going back to my media thing, it's reducing the hold that these spaces have on these people. You know, because I can't, like, I know that safe spaces, like, aren't really, like, I've seen some research that's basically, like, you know, like, a safe space isn't necessarily good for you in the long run. It protects your immediate environment, but it could reduce the, like, your own personal capacity to then tolerate, like, you know, those issues in the broader world, right? And in that sense, it's like, okay, sure. But that just means, to me, building up people's resilience within that safe space, because you're not gonna tell me that I'm gonna just like open up all my boundaries, you know? Let people mistreat me in the name of
progress.
Well, or in the name of like preventing them from being radicalized, you know?
Yeah, no,
and I'm not even talking about I'm not even talking about safety at this point. I'm just talking about like even like the underlying thought patterns that lead people to conclude that we can treat immigrants as people who are not us in this way, right? That's what I mean, is that like at some point these people do have to be treated a certain way, and that is, you can't sit with us, you know? Because you fundamentally are letting your thinking lead you to this place where you are just saying, yeah, I'm a Christian and also fuck immigrants. You know?
Yeah, I know. without
any sense of irony in your voice, like
no self-awareness. Yeah. They're like, yeah, this is definitely what Jesus would have wanted. Jesus, who famously spoke against immigrants. Yeah.
Yeah, the supply. You know that. Have you seen that supply side Jesus thing? There's a comic. It's an old comic. It's called like Supply Side Jesus, and it's basically like MAGA Jesus. Look it up. It's just like a short. It's just like a short comic strip. It's such a waste of
MAGA Jesus.
It's such a waste of time when you argue with somebody about trans youth and his take is really that trans people aren't real and actually just terrorists. Why are you dodging having to argue for your real position? Yeah, no, I mean, it's because at that point, that person has already been, like, they just think that, I mean, they just think that they are not worth the same... They're not worth the same as a real human, you know? Like, that's it. And... Yeah. Maybe if they are amenable to having that that viewpoint changed, that's cool. You know, like if you think that if you have the spoons, if you have the capacity to change that person's mind in the long run or whatever, then that's cool. I think we're like, I remember that Sen and I have argued about this, because I remember Sen Streams has basically said, like, it's not worth doing that. It takes so long to change somebody's point of view. And in a way, and also I remember, before F-bombs went off the deep end, okay? That, like, I remember his rationale for doing that is that, like, you know, it's the starfish thing, right? It's the kid throwing starfish back into the ocean, and somebody's like, you know, why, like, you're not doing anything, right? Like, you're not changing anything meaningfully. And the kid's like, the kid is like, well, it changed things for that starfish, and that kid actually Albert Einstein, like, you know, but it's a good take in that, yes, it's true.
I like two-handed.
What's that?
You stole my whole flow.
Oh wait, hold on. Was Yamato talking to us?
I'm not sure.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. I don't think.
He said something.
Getting them to realize that they're so far beyond normal consideration for these kinds. I think it's really hard, right? Wait, hold on. First part I normally do when I point out why are you willing to allow these types of inhumane punishments for these things, which is normally answered by because they shouldn't be here. There's specific punishments for being them being here legally. Why are you thinking that we should take to that level is well beyond regular justice? Well, it's because I think it is to a certain level because they think that, like, that's all that can be done, or that's what needs to happen. Like, I mean, you might find a range of opinions on that, right? But I think at the end of the day, you are... And, you know, maybe sometimes it's just, like, they're just trusting the process. As stupid as this fucking sounds, they might just be trusting the process, and they're seeing that it really yields results, and they're just going along for the ride, right? Like... I don't know. There could be a number. I think it depends on what they say in answer to that question, right? Like, why do you think that this is what's necessary? Sometimes it really is because, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, sometimes it is because they just don't think that it will happen to them, or that it won't, that they don't think that it'll happen to, like, the people who don't deserve it. Like, that's truly what some people think.
And like, I always try to ground myself by reminding myself that I am entrenched in this type of stuff. And like, I think we all are. If you're in this chat and like, if you engage in any of these spaces, you are infinitely more informed than the average person. And I think when I try to think of the average person, I think that, like, because Trump's polling is way down, but the one thing he has consistently polled above everything else is his immigration. And which seems crazy. It's like, why are you supporting this, like, you know, borderline Gestapo, like, fucking fascist bullshit? Yeah. And I do think that people see the headline,
think the ends justify the means.
Numbers are all they're thinking is something is being done. And that is the extent of their thought process. Like, there is no more calculus that goes into it. It's just, I think immigration is a problem, and it looks like, and when I say looks like, that's exactly the intention of Trump massively increasing the enforcement side and not the legal side of processing people.
Oh
is
yeah,
because
they
with
haven't.
shock
They
and
haven't.
awe, the visuals are necessary to create that illusion, right? So, yeah, I think that is like, it's a very visceral, emotional, I don't like this thing, and thing is being done, and that's it.
Yeah,
I saw
think.
I saw the pain in your face there.
I think at the end of the day, no, I think it is at the end, and at the end of the day, it's also what they have been taught to say is a win. They have been taught this, right? They have been taught to say, okay, you know, even I always find it funny when people just do like the stickers thing, you know, like, oh, the gas prices are up / down. Therefore somebody won, you know. And it's like,
for sure.
and
the price of
it's,
eggs or whatever.
yeah, no, I mean, price of eggs actually. I mean, price of eggs actually could be, yeah. Well, no, price of it, yeah, exactly. But it's like that's like you know, it's you're teaching people that like it can be as simple as looking at the price of eggs, right? Or that it can be as simple as looking at gas. It can be as simple as not going to Tim Hortons or like, you know, going to Tim Hortons and having your coffee handed to you by like somebody who's white, right?
Mondo energy, it's what the plants crave.
Like our good old friend Lauren Southern complained about at one point. But like it's, yeah, they just don't know, right? Like they don't know, and so they think, okay, yeah, this is, and they do think the ends justify the means. So yeah, of course we're gonna see that rhetoric. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that answered your question, Tessie.
Yeah, I got my answer like probably 30 minutes ago, but I didn't really have much more to say. But I did appreciate you, you know, giving sort of your thought, and I think. I mean, maybe not, but I feel like we're probably like 85-90% on the same page. It sounds like, and it's like even the disagreements, like I can at least appreciate or understand the perspective of the people who I think that, because you brought up the notion of like safe spaces and stuff, and I think safe spaces are important, and I also don't think it's nobody's job to save the world. Like if you. I don't view it as cowardice if you don't wish to engage. Yeah. And I think some people would, because they're saying, well, inaction is an action, right? If you don't use your voice, you're going to lose it, kind of thing. Like, I even understand that perspective. Like, sure, you can also call people out for that, but I personally don't put that on people. That if what is important to you is your own peace, or for you to kind of like try and, you know, keep that. I'm not going to fault somebody by that, but I think that if you do choose to engage, like there is preferable ways to do it. But
of course,
yeah, that's all I really had. And yeah, I appreciate you taking the time.
Oh yeah,
hopefully you'll beat this boss.
It's probably not gonna happen today, honestly. But I will say, maybe like I honestly could. Honestly, I'm gonna try to. Oh goddamn, I'm dying right here. If it just so happens if he catches me in that first hit when he does his like rage out, then I'm just losing a bunch of health. But no, at the end of the day, like, no, it's not your job. It's like I don't think I also don't hold that to that standard of like you have to do everything you can, because realistically speaking, if you've stayed alive through 2025, you are winning in my book. You know what I mean?
You're doing all right.
If you stay alive through 2026, you're winning in my book, you know? So like, unfortunately, this is the reality. Like, we are in a situation where it's sort of like we can talk about all these things and your obligations, but honestly, if you just are fucking alive at the end of the year, then that's a huge win. So then after that will come in like things like, okay, can you please go vote? Okay, all right, cool, you voted. That's great. Are you somebody who can do more than that? Oh my god, that's perfect. Can you try? You know? Oh,
yeah,
bro.
Absolutely. Yeah. Did you get fucked up again?
Was it?
Oh, there it is. The stream delay. All right, I'll hop
Oh
out.
no.
Rage in peace, but
Yeah. I'll do the same. I'll do the same. It was nice talking.
All right,
Yeah,
thanks,
yeah, that's
Yamato.
good.
No, thanks for your perspective as well. I'll talk to y'all
Yeah,
soon,
definitely.
though.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers. Yeah, I think. I think at the end of the day, it is hard. I don't think we're gonna. I still don't know what the perfect approach is. You know, I'm willing to give some people. I think for me, it's mostly like there are some people in my life that I allow that sort of like, okay, I'm gonna let you yap a bit. I'm gonna let you like spew some of your stuff because it's not like I feel like I can engage, you know? And for the most part, it's not even like that, bro. It's more like, you know, there are sometimes my mom will like say things or something that I know she's heard from other people and all I have to do is just say like, no, it's not like that. You know, it's like they're just lying to you when they say that. You know, this is not actually a problem, right? And then that's it. But that's all my mom needs in order for her to mostly stay on like what's going to be acceptable for her, you know? Or for her like her voting patterns, her interests, like the number of times that she encounters certain things that people like talk about, you know? Like she's Catholic. She doesn't like abortion, but she realizes, yeah, sometimes people need abortions. It's a medical thing, you know? So like as long as she's like not being manipulated, really it is a manipulation into accepting like, okay, I have to vote for these people, you know? Now I realize not everybody has family members like that or like friends like that or whatever, and then that's like completely different, right? But that's all I'm saying is that like I'm not even asking for her, like I'm not asking for like, yeah, I think that's the thing, right? I'm not asking for my mom to be woke. I'm not asking for Mr. Beans to be woke because there's no need, right? What matters is that they don't think that this is how you treat humans. Humans, right? Beans review. Okay, here, I'll take a little break. Bro, I'm so tired of dying. She's Catholic. D-Colin! I say take a little break, but we should probably wrap up stream. It's been 6 hours and 31 minutes, bro. What happened? Okay, what is this? Review? That's cute.
You were telling me Shrimp played that trumpet.
Yes, DB. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. It's very shrimple. It is very shrimple, and I like it. That was very cute. That was very cute. That was pretty stinking cute. That actually reminds me of something. Let me see if I can find it, okay? Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. I also like how we didn't do a shred of other content today. I mean, I actually did figure that, like, we would probably talk about the ice stuff, and that I probably wouldn't be able to focus on anything else, right? Okay, hold on. Wait. What was the thing that I watched yesterday that I was like, I need to show this to chat at some point? Oh my god, I can't find it. I can't find it. I might have to show this to y'all later. We wrapping with the warm shrimp? Ew, that's gross. Why would you say warm shrimp though, McFiston? Why would you say warm shrimp? Like, there was no need for you to put in that qualifier. You could have just said shrimp duet. And then that would have been the end of it. But no, you had to say why? Okay. It's the beginning of discomfort? Yeah, why? Yeah, but why? Okay, hold on. Actually, let me see. I am gonna try one more time. Shrimp that make you feel warm? Fuck. I don't know if that's any better, okay? Game will start in offline mode. That is not what I wanted, but okay. Actually, okay, I want to see... Fuck you, you bigot! Hate shrimp ass saucy! Jesus. Okay, hold on, real quick. I'm just gonna try to see if I can get... also... This started... No, is it this or it's this one? Okay. Where's my Steam? Oh, here it is. How do I check for updates?
Warm shrimp plus. Shrimp that has been thawed at room temperature, then put in a microwave for a short while plus. Warm shrimp plus. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. You got it 50% off plus warm shrimp. So it plus is all warm shrimp plus. Warm shrimp plus. Probably not edible. Wouldn't the site recommend plus warm shrimps.
Okay, hold on a second. What was the specific error message that Cho was having? Let me just see here. Okay. Because I do want to try this. Okay. So we have a rolling. Okay. Have you tried the following steps? Reconnect. Okay. After clicking the link, please go to your creator dashboard, then viewer rewards, then channel points, then manage rewards. Okay, let me try that. We're trying to call to the lamb. Twitch. I just really want to get some of y'all into my fucking cult. Is that so hard? You know what I mean? Oh, this is 1 year ago. Reconnect. After clicking the link, please go to your creator dashboard, then view rewards, then channel points, then manage rewards. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that out real quick. Cause I want y'all in my cult. If you need any handmade expensive shrimp products. Oh yeah, we'll probably raid Yamato. Okay, rewards. No, not rewards. Channel points, right? View rewards and channel points, then manage rewards. Manage rewards. Aha. Okay. And then what? Contribute to cult's totem. Okay. All right. That's right there. Everything. Getting into Twitch, but the follower raffle and Twitch totem aren't showing up in game. Make sure you're actually streaming and the channel characters category is set to Cult of the Light. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Okay, first of all, is anybody actually in my chat? Is anyone actually watching me on a PC? Because I think that I might just try this tomorrow. I might just try to figure this out tomorrow. If somebody is watching me on a PC, I am? Okay, alright then. I might have you test something out for me real quick, Testy. Because I can only really do this when I am in this category. Nah? Okay. That's fine. I just need one person, right? Alright. Laptop here? I mean, yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to say, no, it doesn't matter if it's it just has to be not mobile, right? That's the only thing that's the difference. Let's try it. This test is in his nickname. Alright, controller recommended. Alright. Okay, and manage. Where is it? Send cult follower message. Contribute to cult's totem. Okay. So it may be the case that you have to refresh. Oh, you know what? Before I tell you to refresh, fucking Christ. Let me just let me make sure that that the panel is actually in my. Okay, about. Where is it? Edit panels. I DM'd you as well? Oh, I see. Streamer's not on this update. But I am in Unholy Alliance. That's my problem, is that it thinks that I'm not updated. Right? Oh wait, what is it? Help? No, this is I think it's that. Okay, Call to the Lamb. Oh wait, let's see. DLC. Pilgrim Edition. Unholy Alliance. The weird thing is that I am on Unholy Alliance. That's what I have. And I think that's what I've updated it to. But apparently it's just not showing up as I think it might require more troubleshooting though. So I'll figure it out later, right? A red panel? Yeah, a red panel. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I think it's more than it's not a user side issue for sure. Alright. I'm outie. I'm gonna go scare Mr. Beans with my makeup now. Because I don't think he's really looked at me in person. Maybe it has to do with the sex in the game. There's no sex in the game. What do you mean? Not that you know of, okay? Wstream, thank you. Here, we will send you over to Yamato. I think he is, yeah, he's still playing. He's still streaming. Alright, have fun over at Yamato's. Oh, hold on, that's not how you Yamato. There is a sex ritual? Really? Well, there is a there's a marry ritual. I don't know about a sex ritual. I haven't unlocked it yet, okay? Alright, thanks for hanging out with me. I will see y'all tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We probably won't do a trad wife stream. We might do something just like our normal content stream. Or I don't know. I have no idea, okay? We'll figure it out. Gongora style? Yeah, Christopher Walls. I'll take a look at it. I think I saw some pictures in the Discord. I'll take a look at it, okay? Alright. Enjoy your evening. See y'all later. Bye. Be good. Be nice. Say hi to Yamato. Bye.